Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Lord of the Rings Online Landscape Series episode. This is Moo Reaper with Vegward, the Dwarf Champion, looking into Ambarûl from Iridír, just outside the eastern stretch of Umbar Baharbel. We leave the city behind us. We leave Umbar Muck, sewers behind us as well. The story, you can see, being thrust eastward to try to discover and prevent Azagath and the Kasi Wave Reaper from discovering whatever Sauron might have left behind. Um, just to kind of fill in the gaps a little bit between the last two episodes, we were helping Belendor and the rest of the kindred discover um, what became of Azagor and Nikasi. In doing that, we had to go to Makta Korba with Belendor. We discovered half of a map, the half that we are aware of, which is the Cape of Umbar, but the other half missing, which is the eastern reach of Umbar going into Harad. And so the conclusion is that they must be searching for something of power, something that they could use possibly to regain control of Umbar, and we're trying to stop them. We also discovered that Balakor's son, who we discovered or surmised on the Shield Owls, was probably captured by the Kindred. They did admit, Queen Armaluk, the Golden Queen, admitted that they had captured Balakud and that he somehow escaped, and that we are also trying to find him. So it's funny because what sent us into Umbar was a rescue mission, and what's sending us further east is now not a rescue mission necessarily, but a recapture mission, kidnapping, if you will, of the son, so that we can use them as a bargaining chip and maybe ransom, so that Seclefil does not try to regain control and restore the rule of the heirs of Castamere. So just a lot of political intrigue here, a lot of parties vying for power. We get also whispers that the kindred, Koltek, and the remaining members behind us cannot be trusted. Corridon and Sigalith are staying with us. The rest of the mission group that followed us to rescue Thorngil has returned to Gondor. So has Nimrodel, Legolas, Gimli, and Nariel and Thorngil all went back to um, Gondor. Kaibar stayed in Umbar, trying to recreate a new life for himself, as did Gengar, the dwarf, trying to figure out how he can shape that sea stone. I think that's a lot of downloading. I want to try to catch you guys up. You'll notice again, still 150 here, and tail end of January 2025. This is the most recent addition to the game, the expansion here, the Legacy of Morgoth. We will be starting that now with this zone. And without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. We'll move in here. And we see Kashyyyk, it must be some sort of gate warden, acknowledges the arrival of the traveling party with a raised eyebrow. Seargun's with us. I forgot to mention he's also with us. And supposedly Koltek and Rothog are going to follow behind.
What brings you this way, travelers?
The caravans of Saloon. You go ahead, you first. And I have a little company saved for the sandflies. They are drawn by the heat and make my days a misery. Here's each of your companions in turn, and when his gaze reaches Bellador, he spreads his hands in surprise. Bellador of the Fleet Fast, this is a pleasure and an honor. The kindred of the coins spread little thought for me or for Huta. Since we were sent to man these posts in the days following the rise, I see now I was mistaken. Defeat stinging sandflies of the city for Kashyyyk. Okay, well, we're no stranger to defeating sandflies, you know that. It's that magic number 6 again. You know, Potino Bowen said that he really liked the monkeys, and I don't think we ever paused to kind of just appreciate the monkeys here that are kind of perched up on these rocks. Just more stinging sandflies. Grab this one. And this one as well. Come here. There you go. And the last one. Here we go. All right, let's get back up in here. More sandflies. They respawn crazy quick. We did change our attire as well. You'll see we've kind of adopted a little bit of Bellandor's armor. Here, I don't know if we'll match. We kind of match a little bit. Kind of, almost, sort of. We dyed ours black. We'll let him do the blue thing. Let's go and talk to Kashyyyk.
Now perhaps you will tell me what brings Belongdor of the Fleet Fast to my god post.
I believe it was only to bring some comfort to poor Kashyyyk, guardian of the road. Belongdor explains that the four of you are seeking Azagoth and Nikasi. We fill him in. I wish I could tell you I have seen this traveling party, but you're the only one that has team group to visit poor Kashyyyk outside the city, kinsman Bellandor. Each member of the kindred is well known to the Umbari who dwell in these lands, but we count them heroes, the brave men and women who saved us from the Church of the All-Seeing in the Empire of Ordok. If they wish to remain unseen, they might take pains to stay hidden from the eyes of any Umbari as they travel. Also, I confess to you that my charge is to watch eastward, not westward. The sandflies may have affected my vigilance, but no longer, I assure you. If you continue east, you will reach my fellow guardsman Hutta, who watches the road where it passes by Telperian's wall and into Ambarûl. He may have seen something. So Hutta is at Telperian's wall. The folk of that land do not reserve the kindred as do the Umbari. Revere, sorry, and your fellows may not feel as much need for secrecy. We talk to Corridon.
Kashyyyk is right. Azagoth and Nikasi may travel more openly in the lands ahead of us.
We should speak with Kashyyyk's fellow guardsman Hutta at this post where the road runs into Ambarûl. Okay, so we journey west. I never really.
Otto might have seen something. I wish I could be more of a help to you and your companion.
You know what? I'm going to make it a point to do more of these follow-up
We should
dialogues.
speak with Kashyyy's fellow guardsman Hutta.
So I guess there are these subtle reminders
Runs into
that, kind of vector text. All right, so we stay on the road. The westwards, we see a boar. We see a tower over here. Inland rivers, some ox. Love that we're coming in here under nightfall. I always like the nightfall skyboxes. Coming to the tail edge of this map, and we see a rich node right away. Blessings be upon us. Right, and his red sea stone. Cool. Want to take in the scenery here, guys. Crocodile that far inland? Okay. Alright, we're coming up to some guard post. Ambarûl, Ahâsh-zubir. Get this region. Alright. We're back. Let's keep moving forward. We get access to the expansion there. You'll see we changed up the frame a little bit. And got a couple of items we'll probably check out a little bit later. Here we are at Telperian's wall. We've got the rep vendor who I do maybe want to talk to for a little bit. Although this is new. This one's a new one. So we have a new currency here. Some pet stuff. Okay, they've already got it fully fleshed out. Illuminating lantern. Oh, that's cool. Using map. Wonderful. Okay. So here's our traveling band. We've got Hutta here.
It is
Talk to him.
unusual for folk to come this way without a larger caravan behind them, strangers.
Must warn you, the road of riches has become more perilous in recent weeks, and it has never been safe. You ask him about Azagoth and Nikasi. I've not seen Azagoth, that I can tell you for certain. I can't imagine what business could bring him so far outside the city, but I am not familiar with this woman's name, this Nikasi. She sounds like a corsair. There is water and a marshland in Ambarûl along the Ikorbâni River, but I have not heard of corsairs sailing upriver. There's simply nothing there. When I was commanded to keep this guard post, I asked for men to help me guard the length of the Telperian's wall, but I was denied. It could be that the people you seek pass by the wall further to the north. Perhaps you should patrol that way and see if there's any sign of them. You can pick up some of the fallen stones along the way. I would appreciate it. From time to time, I collect them and stack them here by my guard post. But I have not made the walk recently, so just something to pass the time, I guess. None of our companions want to talk. And talk to Kaziri. The awkward first step.
Do you have need of something?
Okay, so we have upset one of his fellow tail wardens. I cannot attend to the young man's needs with my workload. Could you inquire why the man grew melancholy with our arrival? You'll find them near the supplies on the south side of the wall. So one sends us north, one sends us south. The Fetakari, the tail wardens.
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which to do it.
Don't be surprised, Captain Rothog told us to look forward to your arrival. Oh, are they the guys that he sent with him? I don't know. Are they a part of our traveling caravan? He made an impression on the Kindred of the Coin, an impression good enough that when Captain Rothog signed on the expedition here, he asked that we, the Fetakari of Umbar, join them to catalog the journey. You can use assistance if you're willing. We're a small in number and have discovered so much already. We're only at Telperian's wall. Please speak to my companions, Meshem and Shalega. We'll provide more information. Okay?
Do you have need of something?
Fetakari, an ancient sect of scholars who hid away from the Church of the All-Seeing Eye. But recently, with Captain Rothog's gracious involvement, we have emerged from our long secrecy. Our purpose is to collect, so that's kind of their origin story. Our purpose is to collect and maintain remnants of the past for posterity and purposes of study and history. In your tongue, we are called tail wardens. We accompany this excursion to catalog and collect the mysteries of the past to maintain for future generations. We will ask for permission to exercise any materials we find of historical significance, and we will record the rest with as much accuracy as we can. For your part, should you help us. Captain Rothog supplied us with trinkets, clothing, and gifts he believes you may find interesting. So maybe talking about the rewards that we can receive. Ah, okay. So they're the rep faction. Okay.
Do you have need of something?
It's just as we're collecting information, relics, and curiosity of the past allows me to offer you access to our small menagerie of treasures. Okay, we must be cautious not to upset or remove important Ikorbâni relics. We are observers and outsiders here. What little we know of the conflict of this land forces us to great caution lest we make ourselves an enemy of the Ikorbâni. We are historians and catalogers. Let us do right here, my friend. Okay. So that's a great way to introduce a mechanic. I don't think they've ever done that before, but I think it's a really good idea.
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which to do it.
There's history here in the Valley of Ikorbâni, suppressed too long beneath the yoke of oppression and veil of superstition. You seek only to understand the past of this land. Our ancestors ensure that no harm comes to their memory through the actions of the sea shadow. Very cool. Very cool that they introduced that.
What news has come in with the tide?
Okay. It appears I have not masked my good mood well enough to keep it from notice. This bodes poorly for me. My first steps outside the Umbar, and already I'm a failure. You see, back along the road of the northwest, I spied a vision in the distance and strayed from the trail, and for a moment, long enough to lose pace with the caravan. My haste and struggle to return, I lost my cataloging bag. Before I could explain, Kazarius sent me to organize his cart. So we are going to find his pack. Okay, so everything sends us that way. We'll drag this over here. And this is the zone. So we've got a couple of different biomes here. Something a little bit more arid, something that's still kind of fed by the river here, the flood span, the Zabala, the river Ikorbâni. Interesting. Okay, let's head back up north. I'm going to go up and out, up and left. We'll see what kind of quests they have dotted around here. What kind of ruins they have. Tyrion's Wall, huh? We've got the ever-present deer. You gotta watch out for the deer, though. They stun you. Okay, we're trying to retrieve fallen stones. Fighting Zizanu. Grab you because you're in the way. Or for you if you're rich, you're not. Yeah, we don't need any more ore unless I'm selling it. We got a caracol. Okay. Placing the links. Ancient relic. Interesting. Is that a scholar thing? Can't tell. Seems like it. Tyrion's Wall. Palm branches. On wall over here. We'll use our find function here. Oh, Mari Ruffian. Hey. What do you have? What are you here for? Hey. Brigandbane. Okay. You have. We're patrolling. Go through the gap. See what we can find. Enough stones here. Found nothing out of the ordinary. We'll grab this. I feel like we should head further east, right? If there's a treasure cache here. Oh, okay, that's the pack is south of us. I want to see what kind of view we have over here. To see what we see. Nobody's patrolling the wall, huh? That's the first thing I would do. Oh, this is probably going to be a really great view here. The fact that we're going to be able to look back. What is this going to look like, guys? Oh, yeah. This is... Man, they really know how to sell their landscape, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Just amazing. So good. So good. I do also kind of want to see. Got up here to the left. It seems like we can go up here, so like a peak of sorts almost. Nothing. Okay. Well. Going through the foothills here. Probably there's not more mines. Ouch. There wasn't a there wasn't a oh, can we not think we can leap this? There we go. There we go. Worth. There wasn't a milestone back there is what I was trying to say. See here. Alright, so the pack is actually back here down the road to Iridír. Watching you from the northwest. Get pack on the ground and nothing else. Is it? Oh, we're seeing the same vision he did. Interesting. We're gonna get captured. Turn of the pack to refuse. Okay, well, we're gonna tell him that we saw the same thing, or to ignore it, huh? Do we want to feel? We want to act crazy too, or we'll see. All right.
Thank you for collecting these stones.
I understand you did not see. Okay,
did
you
not
go ahead. You
see the
first.
people you seek.
I'm sorry, but I appreciate you following the ruins of the wall north and back again. I did not patrol as often as perhaps I should. Ordok is a long way from here, across the southern desert, and their soldiers are in disarray. Even with the wall in such a state of disrepair, I do not think the Ordaki can pose much of a threat to Umbar. Without the sorcery of their Dark Lord, how can they hope to threaten our soldiers? Perhaps I can return home soon. Look at this guy first.
What news has come in with the tide?
You found my pack. I am blessed. If I lost suspect of dishonor, I would bring my father's name would be unbearable. I don't know if I should have joined the Fetakari or made the journey. Everything moved so quickly when my mother passed. The decision to join the tail warden seemed right. Now I am unsure. Thank you. Please don't consider you help me for at ease, and I will find my bearing. Okay?
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which to do it.
We have more packs. We're not expecting to only fill one catalog in our time here. Okay. Could have asked me for another pack. We have plenty. Ah! Okay.
Do you have need of
A
something?
promise kept. I was supposed to think Kizari would cut me loose for such a simple transaction. I know I said I have nothing to offer your kindness, but I remembered I have some fine tobacco from Umbar I can share. We can sit and share if you wish. We can sit and talk for a while. What is this going to transpire into? Let's talk to our boy here.
I can make no such decision today, Guardsman Huta.
The Queen of Numenor ordered the building of this wall long ago to protect her coastal tidings from the inland peoples of Shagâna. It was damaged over the centuries by war, by the shifting of the earth, and by the passage of time. She and the folks she sought to protect have been dead for thousands of years, but Toporian's wall still stands, in large part marking that ancient desire. Things we built outlast us, Guardsman Huta. What has Umbar built? Oh, shit.
We must build for ourselves lives of peace and safety that can become the envy of all the world.
I cannot say what will remain 1,000 years from now, but from my heart I speak when I say that Umbari must not suffer beneath the heel of a distant power. Not Ordok, not Mordor, and not Gondor. I will not disappoint you, Kinsman Bellador. If I allowed my watchfulness to wane in recent days, I apologize for it. No longer. As you pass into Ambarûl, I suggest you follow the road along the marsh until it turns south. That will bring you to the largest settlement of the region. A town built on wooden pilings that the people called Iridír. I have seen the women warriors of that place from afar, and they appear quite deadly with the weapons they carry. You should introduce yourself to them before they consider you to be strangers and introduce themselves to you. Take my meaning. It would be wisest for you to approach them on friendly terms while you have the opportunity. Okay, so now we're told to enter the west entrance of the village of Iridír. Over here. Okay. Well, let's share some tobacco with this guy. We've been known to have a cigarette or two. Yeah, here's our boy. All right, buddy, you're going to talk to us about your visions? I'm grateful for your assistance. When I lost my pack, I thought I would lose my post and shame my family. I question why I should have leave my post of my own accord. I saw a woman back in the road before Telperian's wall. It is why I stopped and ventured away from the caravan. My mother warned of the visions and voices of Shagâna as she lay on her deathbed. Not even a week out of Umbar, I see my first vision. Lose the pack I need for my livelihood and try to hide it. A failure. Oh, it's like a hookah pipe. You must think me a fool. No, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. Gonna stand up and shake her head? Okay, cool. So the vision 2, maybe it was no vision. Not. I wanted to talk to her. I wanted to ask her why she stood so far from the caravan. Was she following us, watching us? Why? As I strayed, my mother's voice came to my head. I'd beware of the voices in Shagâna. This will tempt you. They will make you wonder and follow them to your death. As I drew near, I saw she looked beautiful but fierce, akin to a storm in the summer. Was it Nikasi? I heard a call from the caravan to turn. Kizira beckoned me to return to the caravan. Was it one of the women at the settlement we're about to go to? When I turned back, the woman was gone. Thought it was my mother's tale made manifest. Alright, let's take a hit. Nice! I love how it... Oh, man. That's so good. It connects to the... Oh, that's so good. So smart. We have to cough because we can't take it in. This is so good. My mother was Imbaria. My father was Shagâni. They met in the lower docks of the city. Oh, the tube is so good, guys. It's such a nice little addition. It lived a wonderful life. My father died years ago naturally. My mother followed him within the past several months. Before she passed, she bid me to return to my father's homeland and restore his name. Story is best saved for another time. Smoke again. You listen to him again. We are blowing that smoke. Jeez, look at that. Brother fled Shagâna in disgrace. I pledged to my mother I would restore his name. Took work with the Fethakari because I had no other means to travel here. Okay. Why isn't he smoking? I expected the work would keep me busy enough while I learned what I could of my father and how I could restore his name. Who is your father, man? Training was not hard, but came with warnings of what we may face in Shagâna. Little is known of the people, my father's people. We know the Ordokai held power here until the temples fell in Umbar, and now my father's people rebel against the Ordokai. We are here to observe and preserve. How can I uphold my promise if I am only to observe? And now a woman haunts my waking moment. We are blowing the smoke out. That a woman I have met, but a beauty I saw only from afar, whose freedom stirs me deeply. I began this journal as a boy. There are stories of my mother and my father. I hope to fill it with my stories of my own. The smoking is so good. Because of your actions, I still have this opportunity. So I wonder how long this story, like, what kind of prominent role he's gonna play. I'm sorry I cannot offer you more than a sad story from a confused young man. Smoke and some tea for your efforts. All right, let's bow. Really cool. Really cool, nice little intro into his life. And now it's daytime. And they did not put us back near the wall. Great. Well. We'll talk to our boy. And that LOTRO lag. Go. All right. Bruce. I'm sure what my future holds. I'm glad we spoke. You have a good ear for conversation. That it? Sure, we'll see him again later on. All right. We have to go that way. So let's just follow the road. You know, probably run into somebody. Yeah, so interesting intro into a new region. This is considered, I think, like a mini expansion of sorts. Not a full expansion. Rich Node, blessing be upon us. But it did come with 4 zones. So, you know, pretty... And then obviously knowing the Lord of the Rings Standing Stone devs, right? They're known for these large landscapes. We can see that the scale is already matching what we're used to. Interested to see what's up here. Honestly, I just want to go up here and see. We do see a settlement, but I wonder if that's going to send us over here. Didn't get anything. Hey, rich node. Another rich node. Blessings be upon us. All the rich nodes ever. Chill, chill, chill. We've got ruffians. I'm sure we'll be sent out here, right? Oh, get on that horse. Get on that horse. This looks like maybe a bandit hideout over here. We're seeing more ruffians and stuff. See what the POI is. No POI, huh? The facade? A dwarven ruin, maybe? Dangers in a Sudarun. Bunch of servals. So servals, I don't know, are the same as caracol. But there was indeed a POI there. What a view. Look at that view. Woo! Look at that view. Wow. They just know how to get the most out of their world design. Scenario does such a great job. And his team. Another rich node. Another rich node. Man. Is that number 4? We don't even need the ore, but every time we see one, we got to stop, right? So, do not want to miss these things on the road. See, we would have missed that if we would have cut across. So, see what we see here. And coming up here, there's some ruffians. More ruffians. Or we do have Ekagar, little hamlet here. Do we have any interiors? I haven't seen a lot of interiors. No, obviously a lot in Umbar, but in these surrounding zones. I got 2 quests here. Rama.
What say you, traveler?
Estelgur, traveler, what brings you to our lands? I hope you are not here to cause trouble, as we have enough of that already. I am weary of it. Though to be fair, I was weary already. I have done this work my whole life, but harvesting rice is demanding. It is early in the season, but the food is needed. Many items have been destroyed or abandoned because there are scant workers. You look rather fit. Would you mind keeping an old woman? Helping an old woman, keeping an old woman? In the fields to the east, you'll find some rice that can be harvested. Collect the stalks and bring them to me while I rest. Get another quest as well? Oh dear.
This valley belongs to the Shagâni and no one else.
Oh, the deer are eating all the crops? I will leap at any opportunity to destroy these deer. Hold on, let's just make sure. Any rich notes here. You have a quest over here. We picking oranges?
Leave me be, stranger.
Be bandits of river stacks of rice. So we're gonna go collect rice stalks and gather rice from the bandits that they're stealing them apparently. Pays me to speak of it, but thieves have stolen some of our rice that was ready to go to market. Normally I would go track them down and get back to myself, but I have been training, but I am not yet skilled at fighting right-handed. I will have you know that I am not helpless. I grow stronger by the day. I am a capable man and I can do my own work on the farm. I only ask for your aid because we are in dire need of the income we would get from selling the rice. I'm not destitute though and need no charity. I'll pay you to deal with these bandits. Likely find them to the north. So very independent people here. Another quest here. Wildcats and collect their pelts. The other pelts and I will put them to good use in the next winter. Okay, fair. Let's start with these stalks of rice. And beefy deer. See if they get the stun off. Did not get the stun off. And destroy the heart. There we go. Does this one count? Do you count? You do. Even better. Take you out. Training dummy out all the way out here, huh? So far, very interesting. People living on their own. Those 2 nodes are like yelling at us to come over there. All those. How many hives do we need? One more is here. Oh god. The other heart want to jump in here. You might get the stun off though. Yep. You got it. Alright, let's go over here. Grab these nodes and take these. Get the cats as well. Get some servals. And cutthroat, so we got some stealth ones. Take all these guys out. Get the sweep. Overseer. And boy here. Oh, they got the Rat Master back. Okay. Grab this guy. All right, now we need the cats. Something tells me we're not going to have enough cats over here. Oh, a treasure cache. Hold on. So a different treasure cache system, huh? Can you wait for them to trigger? Come on now. Already in use. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's see stone. All right, let's see what kind of cats we can get out here. We'll go up there and get them all. There's a ton of them up here, so that might be the closest I can think of. Maybe another chance to get some rich ore too. You got the ruffians out here as well. Another rich node, man. It feels like and it wasn't even on the map actually. It feels like we're in man, what was that? Lingris. Y'all remember Lingris? There was more ore in that zone than I'd ever seen in my life. In the entire game. I think every 5 feet. 5 yards. Alright, let's take these guys out. You think there's a treasure cache up here? Everybody's got a stun. They don't really have a lot of CC like capabilities here in LOTRO that they use very often, really. But treasure cache, I knew it. So sickly dough. Okay. We may be sent up here. And can't get you, but we'll grab the cash. Okay. So any other sickly dough or just that guy? Backpack. Okay, let's go back. Pretty fast respawn timers here too. Gonna go along the ridge here. What a view that is. All right, shoot straight down. So nice little mixture of new assets so far. Their mountain building is getting more interesting. You know, less of those smooth slopes and more jagged edges, and looks good. All right, seed pod, hold on. Missing required key. What does that mean?
Travel with care, friend.
I got you.
Dangers are all about. What say
And
you, traveler?
got the meat for you. What else you got?
Travel with care,
Greasy.
friend. Dangers are all about.
He's behind the house. Oh, you didn't expect me to go talk to him? He might enjoy meeting you. He was injured in the war and returned a man, unlike the one who had left. Please, if you have time, maybe you could talk to him. I think he feels very alone. Maybe the company of someone worldly could do him some good. Fair. Alright, let me give you your stuff. Here's some beelines. Help you in the winter.
And for what? Leave me be, stranger.
Chill, man. You're such a downer.
Life is always a
Did you forget who I was? I
struggle,
just helped you do all your stuff. The man is clearly alarmed by your approach. You tell him you had been helping his mother with some farm chores and she asked you to introduce yourself. My apologies. We don't see strangers in these lands often, and when we do, they usually mean us harm. What brings you to our farm? Noble undertaking. Though you might find that there are more people in need of help in Ambarûl than you can handle.
Life is always a struggle in Shagâna.
Thank you for your help. I dislike asking for aid, but I am glad that I did. If your travels happen to be taking you east, I would ask you one last thing of you. There's a papyrus farm just east along the river's edge. There's a young lady there, Sulmur, who does some rather dangerous work. The papyrus bogs are rife with crocodiles and zazani. I think you would call them neekers. Ah, nice little connection there. It would bring me comfort if you could visit and see the sheep fair as well. Thank you, friend, and good luck on your travels. Okay. Well, let's head east. As well be a rich node, right? Right next to each other. So 2 vectors now, going to the same destination. Again, good, solid quest design. Fields of Duragâr. Duragâr, okay. We've got a fork sending us to something called Damarzag, Herondor. Rich node. Jeez, man. Blessings be upon us. Are you a rich node? No. We'll skip you. So that looks like something we can't go to just yet. And it makes me want to explore it. Right? Can we not? No, we can't explore that just yet. So let's go down here. We'll explore that after we get done with our quest objective here. I don't want to kind of triple dip here. We don't need to. These seed pods are interesting to me, though. Not sure what we don't have any effect, though. We need a key. Unlike something I think we've seen before, so. Fields of Duragâr again. Got a road here. Does that lead us up and through here, or is that a dead end? Get some wooden walkways here. A heron, okay. Ruffian hanging out on a tree. Some orange orchards again. Kind of reminiscent of the Middle East, particularly Palestine's known for its oranges. Want to see if we got a quest here. We do. Want to stop here and do it.
Is there
Mehêtur.
something you need?
Ahâsh-zubir. What could possibly bring a traveler to Ambarûl? Ah, you must be looking for work. You have come to the right place, my friend. We are always short on strong hands. Assuming you know how to use the weapons you carry. I have just the job for you. The biggest threat to our orange groves is insects. By big, I mean that literally. There are huge buzzing scatterflies. Scatterflies? Flitting all about the orchard. Okay. Beat them. Do we have another quest over here? Anybody? Yeah, she's got another quest, though.
Is there something you need?
I think they're running around the orange trees. I love, again, the connection between the quest dialogues is so good. Sometimes oranges fall off the trees before we're able to harvest them. If you get them off the ground quickly enough, they're still perfectly good. No food should be left to go to waste. If you see any perfectly good oranges on the ground, pick them up, will you? We'll pay you for the work, of course. Like perfectly good oranges. Of course, indeed. Going to these. Look like they're a little bit of denser. Perfectly good orange. And then another quest? Are we going to get another discovery quest here? We are. Wow. And then defeat scatterflies. We've got... Why do we have 2? Huh? Why two of the same quests? Need 8 of those. We'll just get all these, I guess. Pretty easy. Straightforward so far. 7. Guys out. I mean, we'll double up. Again, we're not gaining experience, so this a little. It's not a problem that only obviously this game runs into. I just wonder what's the solution here. What's the long term? You know, the funny thing is, I think a game like SWTOR, Star Wars: The Old Republic, I think really had this figured out from the get-go when they had the advancement system, or the alternate advancement system, kind of their legacy. I think it was called legacy system, where you started getting account bonuses that you could invest in, like your spillover experience would kind of allow you to earn account-wide bonuses, and I just don't know why somebody doesn't develop that. I mean, I don't know what that would look like in Lord of the Rings, but just did complete all of those. Good deal. Got the low-hanging fruit for you, and I took care of the flies. You have more work. You have more work for me. Okay, talk to me. Honey comes from the beehives. 5 beehives around Burkuri. Visit each one and collect some honeycomb and bring them to me. Sure, you got anything else? Okay. Burkuri is the settlement, I guess. Okay. One here. We do have to get off. It's been a while since they made us do that, huh? Got this beehive here. We'll zoom. I do kind of want to like equip ourselves in see all this, and don't need that. Wardrobe, cosmetics, treasured, an expedition supplies, all selection box, virtue XP. Don't really need that. And crafting components. So we need. Got here. Oh, we got quite a few things. I don't want to equip this stuff real quick. Let's see if we can give a third. No. How much does this cost? Third outfit. Expensive. All right, we'll replace the one that we're wearing with that garb. Older guards, right? Go. This looks kind of regal, huh? Like this. You have a cloak as well. Okay, yeah, we're kind of fitting in a little bit here. I like that. I don't know if I want to. I may dye it a little bit more beige eventually, but be a treasured weapon aura. Okay. Kind of glowing orange. Thing. Okay, well, we'll stick with that. Grab the other beehives. As I said, you know, Vegward can look a little bit different as he enters different regions. We should have been doing that the whole time, as we were buying the collector's edition, ultimate editions rather. Yeah, we'll definitely dye this a little bit different. I don't really like the all white look. It's not really befitting of the character. So our last one looks like it's over here. This was deep in, so we have to actually kill people. Somebody wants to come at us. 2 of them. Big hits. Click that. Click that. There we go. All right, back we go. Bringing the honeycombs back. We're zooming through here, but I have a feeling, you know, things are gonna explode here. We'll get a bevy of quests soon, I'm sure.
This valley belongs to the Shagâni.
Here's your coin.
And no one else. Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all.
Ah, okay. So she vectors us where we're going. One final job for you, and then you must find work elsewhere, or we'll run out of coin. Here's a crate of oranges and honey. Have you been to Iridír yet? Ah, the oranges and the honey that we gather, we're going to take it to Iridír. I need you to take this Iridír into the trader named Deshan. There's no need to collect my payment for it, as we have already agreed that he will send it to me later, and he should give you some coin for your trouble. You're a good rider. Or sorry, a good rider. A good worker. There are many skilled craftspeople in Iridír, and I do not think you will have so much trouble finding a job. Your Ozzy may also have use for your fighting skills, and you could also go talk to her. Off you go. Okay. There's our vector. Yeah, before we leave this zone, we're definitely going to explore that area there. We got several more settlements. We got 1, 2, 3 settlements. There's a different zone. We'll take it right here. Maybe we'll take this up here. That's what we'll do. We'll probably exploring this here. What do you think? Maybe 40% of the way done? Grab you because you're in the way. Grab you again because you're in the way. How much ore do we have, guys? 545. No, we spent all that time clearing out our bags, and here we are. Pull again.
Is there something you need?
Hold there. From where do you come, stranger? And what is your business in Ambarûl? You tell her that you recently came from Umbar. Your business is your own. She gazes at you while she carefully considers your answer. Your Hazi will wish to speak with you. Continue south, and you will come to the town of Iridír. There you will find your Hazi. Think not of making trouble for the people of in Ambarûl, or death will swiftly find you. Iridír is well guarded, and we do not hesitate to relieve our enemies of their heads. Go now, okay. Okay. Over here. I don't know who's over here. Taking on the neighbors. Oh, we'll do this quest area first then. That's a regular node. We'll skip that. All these little outlier camps, I like that. Slumur. This is the woman he was talking about that does the dangerous work.
Today is a good day.
Okay. Hastogir, Tears, he sent you to see if I'm well. I am as well as can be expected, I suppose. How is Terizi? Tell him he's well, perhaps a bit stubborn, but not too stubborn to ask someone for help when he needs it. Sounds like a welcome improvement.
It is a new day.
Crocodiles and Zazani. Just like he said. Okay. And then collecting reeds.
Hashdalgur, stranger.
Like to learn how papyrus is made. I have not seen the wood pulp paper used in the West, but I have heard about it. They say the surface is very smooth, but it tears easily and is not as long lasting. Papyrus sheets are strong and durable. Okay. Wood pulp paper, okay, comparing the two technologies there. We also have more reeds than trees. First thing you need to make papyrus sheets is papyrus to plant. Go to the marsh to the southwest and collect some reeds. Look for the reeds with good, strong stalks. Bring them back here when you're done. Don't forget the crocodiles. Okay. Right. Who are we? Looking at Zanu? You out. The papyrus reed here. Oh god. Okay. I need to click on crocodiles. Long boats here. Swim under. Face the target. Okay, here. Sorry, queen. Zanu queen. Done. Met your match. Oh, I meant my match. Go. Six here. What is that thing above the crocodiles that makes that much noise? Like, I don't know why they make that much noise. Crocodile, I need you. What is it? That sound is unnecessary, honestly. Unnecessary. Crocodile here. 4-4. And we got everything. Sweet. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Fast respawn rates here. You only named one. No interior. Looked at the reeds for you. Took care of the dangers. What do you got? I've stacked some reeds on the other side of the yard. Pick up the bundle and bring it to the workbench. First, you will use a knife to remove the green skin and then slice the inside of the reed into thin strips. Next, weave the strips together in a crosshatch pattern. Once that is done, with the cloth on the other side, the papyrus is pressed beneath the heavy weight. You think you will remember all that? Okay, cool. We actually get to make papyrus. I think that's really cool. We grab the stalk. And we come over to the workbench. Really cool. We do it from this distance, of course, because we have the longest arms. And weave the strips together. Okay. Use the workbench to press the reeds under a weight. And we have papyrus.
It is good to see you.
However, I must admit that if you return in 3 days, you will not have usable papyrus. Once cut, the strips of reeds need to be soaked in water for 3 days to release the gum and the fibers that allow the papyrus to stick together. Your papyrus will fall apart. But now you know how it is made. You're not angry, I hope. Why would I be angry? I understand that you must continue your travels. Thank you for your company and for indulging me. Are you continuing east? In the village of Iridír, there's an old woman called Amasu. There were 3 scrolls. Would you deliver these for me? As busy as I appear, would you believe I have very few customers? Last year I had some more work than time. The great southern empire of Ordok ruled here until not long ago, and they were my only customers. Sadly, did not allow our people to learn to read or write, so I'm unsure what the future has in store for me. Amasu is a kindly woman, perhaps probably just bought some of my scrolls to be charitable. Well, whether she needs them or not, she paid, so the order will be fulfilled. Would you mind? Roads are perilous, and I would prefer to stay here. Okay, I'm glad they're starting to give us justifications for why they're not doing it. You may remember, like, all the way back when we were in Stadel, in Bree, I was complaining that why those hobbits didn't go talk to each other. Like, they could have easily just walked down the road. I think we're good on the side settlements. Oh, that's cool. That's like a toppled tower. And this is a toppled bridge. Blood span of Zabala. And we're in Iridír. Oh, look at all these quests. Wow. Delving quartermasters. Let's go ahead and grab our stable master.
Stranger.
Look at all these stables. Wow.
It is good to see you. It is
Okay.
a new day.
Got a quest here. Ikorbâni leader. Ikorbâni quartermaster.
This
We saw
valley
this
belongs
before.
to the Shagâni, and no one else. Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Prove this. You're not here to steer our heritage, our land, or to further injure our people, and we'll find a way to reward you. We don't have much wealth, but we have much need. All who would assist us are welcome. We're proud and earnest people. If you assist us, we will not forget your effort or let your kindness go unnoticed. My assistant Kidûru and Gha Nêkha will explain more. Return to me when you learn from them. So kind of a vector into a vector.
Is there something you need?
As not going to explain, we face many struggles here in Shagâna. The occupation of the Ordok is chief among the challenges, but only a small portion of our strife. Yeah, person. People, lots of people. Cool. The end of the war in the north and the fracturing of the Ordokai forces in Shagâna provides strength. We choose freedom. We reclaim our culture and all we lost in Aradaki rule. Nature revolted against them and poisoned the land. Our farms, the finest of Shagâna, fell to ruin when all our healthy people marched to war. We recall the stories of our past, but the written word is lost. This is a symbol. This is a sample of the difficulties we face. Prove yourself honest. Okay.
What say you, traveler?
So introducing us to another faction, I think, is what they're doing. The Gada asked me to maintain our collected wealth and trade materials. I am pleased to do this work. I'm overjoyed to furnish gifts to those who aid us in restoring our livelihood and culture. For too long, the Ordokai subjugated our people and put us beneath their heels. We struggle to recall our litanies, and the few of those who are literate face the arduous task of recovering our history and teaching our written word to future generations. It falls to that generation to learn our history, trusting the ability of outsiders, and to restore what is lost. If you're such a person, it will bring me joy to give to you a piece of what we will still control and make.
Travel with care, friend.
Thereafter, requesting a warning.
All about.
If you're a noble heart, see to helping our people. If you mean to harm us or prove ignoble in your efforts, pray to suffer our wrath, for we are born anew and will fight any aggressors. Nice. So again, another introduction into a faction. Very interesting. Using the same currency, but very cool. We do have an interior, Gerzi's Lodge. Delving reward vendor. These are delves. We haven't done any of those yet. We're gonna grab the milestone. And we're gonna replace Iridír. And that looks eerily similar to the Cape, but okay. This is a weekly for rep. Refuse, hey, he's here.
To be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
I've heard of a remarkable story. A merchant delivered his daughter's prized pet to a man here in Ambarûl. The merchant believed the spirit of his deceased wife inhabited the deer, and the Ambarûli man pledged he would free the woman's spirit. The Ambarûli man lies and instead plans to sacrifice the deer to a servile sire, plaguing him. The daughter came to Ambarûl to collect her pet. Ah, that sickly deer. Yep, I knew it. It's all the way up there. I knew it.
Might you spare a moment?
And then we'll save the deer. I just knew it. So what I want to do is actually filter it out so it doesn't trigger me. Yeah. I want that to trigger me. We'll keep you up just because that's in there. I want to see if there's anything else here. The wheelwright. Another quest over here. Vault keeper.
Life is always a struggle in Shagâna.
Pardon me, traveler. I need someone to help me, but the Murray say it is not urgent. It's just Dragaluno has gone missing. Okay, she went on purpose, but she has not returned. She went north to Arwath. Nobody goes to Arwath. It is a forest haunted by tortured spirits. She said the trees there have wood that is better for woodworking and would be worth a fortune. Told her not to go. She said, I am no Pashag. She would return in 3 days. The time has passed, and she has not returned. So we'll go ahead and find her. Okay. Another quest over here. Oh, he's in a wheelchair. That is so cool. Very cool. Probably the first time we've seen somebody in a wheelchair. Tell me, Lukal, have you any interest in tasting Ambarûli cuisine? I'm trying to recreate a dish my grandmother used to make, but I do not have all the ingredients. I will tell you what. If you bring me the ingredients, I will give you a plate. Then you can say you have had some of the best food in the world. But say, you friend, I need some snap beans. They grow on the vines to the northeast along the road to the old salt mines. We'll need loins from fen wallowers. There are many of them far to the east in Shagdush. You can also find fresh herbs, and I think would be perfect for this dish in Shagdush. Okay. So we're gathering. Maybe over here. Fletcher here. We got a quest over here. Nothing here. Healer here. I like their architecture. Very cool. everybody here. Oh, we do have a... Is it a fish quest? An angler's advice.
Today is a good day.
You've been such a help to me, but I've been such a help to me? How have I been a help to you? Show my appreciation by sharing with you where my new favorite fishing spots are. You know how to fish? Yes, there's a secret. Do not tell anyone. If you go fishing there, come back and show me what you caught. I'll be very interested to see. The first location was on a bridge in a nice shady spot. You will find it crossing the stream east of Arwath, the Haunted Grove. Second fishing spot is south along the same stream. There's also a bridge and a nice cool shady spot. The third is a fishing dock on the Ikorbâni. It is very far to the east. If you continue to follow the main road past the Vegward, you will eventually come by it. Okay? Then you have another quest?
Today is a good day.
Okay, so this is probably the first quest I should have clicked. Niku, a traveler from the north. What an interesting time to be alive. Tell me, traveler, where are you from? Have you oysters? Today I'm catching fish, but river oysters are celebrated Ambarûl delicacy. Would you like to gather some? It is very easy. The water is shallow enough to places that all you have to do is pick them up. Go ahead, look around the shallows, and find some oysters. When you're done, I will take them off your hands. What is that? Am I trying to get you to do my work for me? Well, yes. Will you do it? He's got another quest.
Niku,
Frog
it
catching.
is good to see you.
Okay, and from Iridír all the way across the river, it was once a busy fishing village, but now the Orcakai have taken it for themselves and told me I must go elsewhere. But to tell you the truth, fishing from the north side of the river is not so different. There are just so many frogs here as there were at Iridír. Ambarûl love their frog legs, catch them using traps, so we'll catch some for you. Okay, look at all this. Ton of stuff to do here. Got quite a few quests here. What's over here? Got another quest? Is the market?
Niku, it is good to see you.
Okay. Oh, we're delivering this from Mehêtur. Okay, wonderful. I needed to restock to these. Thank you for bringing them to Mehêtur. Pay you already. Well, I will just take it out of what I owe for these. Thank you, my friend. Okay.
Niku, it is good
Bandits
to
and
see you.
recover stolen trade goods. Been waiting for a new shipment of trade goods from the south. My carrier made it here, but the goods did not. He was waylaid by bandits on the road and was greatly outnumbered. Gave him the goods in exchange for his life. It was the right decision, but I still need my trade goods back, or I cannot pay my debts. Please, would you lend me your aid? So again, giving us the direction. Okay. Okay. Go back up and get the main story quest as well. This way. I don't know how we didn't trigger this already. We cut across maybe. Here we go. You're a long way from home, stranger. What brings you to the Iridír of an Ambarûl? Speak quickly, for I am one of the Demuri, and I will not hesitate to strike you down if you bring evil here. Well, what have you had to say? So might any of the foe of the Ikorbâni who live alongside the river, but from the look of you, I believe the Demuri need not fear you. Your mother will be the judge of that. Present yourself to Gehazi inside the lodge. But know this, if she finds your motive suspect or your words untrustworthy, you will not have this village. And not a task of my own, I would stay to see what befalls you, but duty awaits me outside Iridír. Okay, we'll probably reunite with her soon. Okay. Side here. Man, this place is bustling. Hey, you've got quite a few quests here too. Amasu we had to talk to before. Who's here? I don't see anybody here. Hold on. Furry warrior, are you upstairs? Be carefully. Udum Umun. Very interesting. Keeps a pet? Yeah, let's talk to Amasu first. And probably the best upgrade. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, yes, from Silmore. Thank you for bringing these. How is Silmore? Is she well? Has she gone after the handsome rice farmer yet? Well, it's only a matter of time, I suppose. Okay. Equip that. Those are upgrades. Sure. Okay, welcome to Iridír. Wonderful-looking women must be Gehazi. They apparently are the people here in Ambarûl. With a curious look, she silently assesses you for several uncomfortable heartbeats. Okay, well, that's a welcome.
The eyes of my Dumuri have been upon you ever since you entered Ambarûl.
Speak now and relate what brings you to the lands under my protection. You introduce yourself and your companions. You identify Bellador as a member of the Kin of the Coins. It's come to me of your ruling body, Bellador, but I would learn more of the rebellion that pried your city from the grip of Burkush and the Ordekai. We are neighbors now, my people and yours, and our interests may be aligned. Say may, for you say you hail from Umbar, but I take you for a man of Gondor, who keeps company with the elves and with the dwarves. Your people have long been enemies of mine, but now it's different. I was born in Gondor, Gehazi of Iridír, but I am now a man of Umbar, and that is where my loyalties lie. Are you the same as you were when you were young? I deem not. We are not who we were, and could that be different for any of us? This is an age of great change. I would be honored to speak to you of the relationship between Umbar and the folk who live in Ambarûl, for we are neighbors now, as you say. Okay?
The words spoken by your companion Bellandor are as smooth as the stones at the bottom of the Ikorbâni River.
That does not mean there is no truth in them. I'm changed by the months that have passed. My husband and all my sons perished in the fields of the Northern War, slain by the banner of the Black Serpent they followed. We were told Ordak was invincible. It was not so. The survivors began to return. All too few, it was made clear to me the cause I had taken most of my family was a lie. Cast down the tools of the field and picked up the tools of war. And under a new name, I rallied the people to burn the temple of Iridír. The banner of the Black Serpent no longer flies in Ambarûl. My Dumuri warriors, the daughters of Iridír, sworn to keep the peace and hunt the remnants of Ordak wherever they hide. I sent my daughter Rahazi to the insect den of Guraku, northwest of Iridír. Go there and assist her with the task while I speak with Bellador concerning how he came to cast Ordekai from his city. Okay, and then you have another quest for me?
Who are you that visits our land?
I'm called Gehazi, and I'm a chieftain. She tells us a little bit more about herself. Okay, so we heard her are not one people, she mentions. 100 years ago, the Organi swept through Shagâna, conquering land after land, and subjugating the native peoples. Generations later demanded our civility. Rob from our labor and steal our sons and husbands, sending them into war. But no more, never again. If you wish to speak to me, you must prove you're not the enemy. Okay. Bunch of quests here. I don't know why we're getting this quest in particular. It says Dumuri Warrior. We do not have anybody in here that we can click on here, so. But we do have a ton of quests. That's what we do have. So we're going to head out. Yeah, we have a ton of quests to do. Here's the Ordekai warriors. I don't know why these girls are not killing them, but we will. You out. Oh, you're not counting. You guys are not counting at all. Okay. For whatever reason. Yeah, we're just gonna complete south and north. Do you count? Nope. All these places got to be in specific spots. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna cascade. We're gonna come across here, and knock them out one by one. You. Journey is almost over. Hey, Scoopers, hope you're doing great. Guy Sentry, I think I can take you out. You might count. You count? Nope, you don't count at all. The Striders do, though. I need the Striders. No. Heck, nobody's dropping anything. Okay. What does count here? Frog traps, okay. Scoopers, hope you're doing great. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Happy Sunday. Oh, these frog traps. Click on that thing. Come on now. Down there. Got here. Frog trap over here. Okay. Sunday meal. What are you eating, buddy? I'm fasting today. Well, I'm kind of carb fasting a little bit. Protein. They told us I needed to kill those things, but these apparently do not count. So. Over here. Oh, no. There you go. Backpack here. And then I don't need these things, do I? No. I'm gonna steal that though. Quick, 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 quick. Chicken legs, mash, mixed with veggies and stuff. Nice. Nice. Of course. Come on now. Give me one more frog trap with something in it. One more little frog trap. The thing is with these circles, like they're never exact. Like sometimes you get them on like just on the periphery of where these are at. One more frog leg. Here's one. All the way over here. Okay. Oyster spot. There we go. There we go. 6 of 6. Got the ruffian. Oh, the bandits. Okay, they do count over here. Why do you count here? No good oysters here. Good. Oh, you know, oyster spot over here. So there's only a certain number of oysters. Oyster spots? What have you been playing lately, Scoopers? Why did that one ruffian count? I don't understand that. Oysters. D&D, cool. Oh, good oysters there. Great, wonderful. Grab this crocodile. Oh, we only need 4. Okay. Oh, they are? Oh, okay. There we go. 4 4. Got those. Is that gonna light up? Okay, she's up in the swamp. Okay. Nice. I think we'll be able to double up on Ordekai warriors probably here. Maybe a discovery quest with the Zazanu, sorry. He'll probably give us a kill quest, I'm sure. Yeah, she's sitting outside this colony we'll probably go into. It's a Razer laptop. Razer 14-inch laptop. I do have a 34-inch widescreen LG monitor though, so. Evil fuck, this guy's just walking right by her.
You still live. Your reasons for coming to Ambarûl must have satisfied my mother.
I've been saying Ambarûl, it's Ambarûl. Damn, guys, you don't correct me. Have you come to Gurukhu? You would tell her that her mother asked you to help with her task. Gerhazi discusses the relationship between Umbar and Iridír with Belendor. I need no help crushing insects. I am one of the Durmuri, the women of warriors of Iridír. These designer insects were unworthy of my attention to begin, and I only accepted the task out of deference to my mother. Now that you're here, you can do it instead. Collect the designer bristles as quickly as you can. Perhaps that is why my mother sent you here. I wish they would actually time it. No. Yeah, I mean, I bought it in like 2019, 2020. It's definitely been a solid laptop for sure. Like I have not had any issues with it. You know, I think it'd be smarter if I had a rig, especially when I wanted to like it's hard for me to stream in game on my widescreen if I wanted to. So that would be easier. Let's go get the deer, servals. We'll get the ruffians on the way, I'm sure. Get a few more of these ruffians that are out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, they're at this little camp. We'll get them there too. I thought we needed these guys for some reason, but guess not. Yeah, I think it was like I don't know, it was like $2,400 maybe, 2,100, something like that. The knits are what I like about it is very vibrant. I think it's an LED or LED. It's a very nice screen. Gather all these guys up. Come here. Okay, yeah, it's the 14-inch one, whatever that one is. I think they transitioned to 16-inch, but I don't know. You know, sometimes they change that screen size they're shooting for. I replaced my Mac as I bought it. My Mac was like dying out, so. Where are these damn crates, these packs? Yeah, these pork loins from Fenwallers. I don't know why we didn't get that, but yeah, you're right. Like you're good. And then these I should be able to get, right? Seed pods. I'm a farmer. I should be able to get that. Why can't I get that? Okay, I gotta defeat the one specifically up here. I do want a I would like an Elgato camera. Their Pro Cam I would really like to put on top of this this widescreen monitor. And you know, I would like a small footprint rig. Just with a decent video card so that I could process my videos a little bit, you know, easier while I game. All right, these are the ones I think I can defeat. They count. No, they don't actually. What the hell? Everybody come here. All you guys come here. You know, just for meetings and stuff. Obviously, I don't stream with a cam, so it's just for, you know, for my remote work. That's all. Why are you not? And now they count. Now these ones, okay. They count, but I like the density here. This is good. Whenever you're back from the ad, let me know, and I'll fill you in. Like, why didn't they count? That's so weird. These guys count. It's just the cluster of them. I don't understand why those don't count. Maybe you count up here? I don't understand how this is not a den like all the other ones were. I don't. What am I missing here? Are they the only ones down south? Can I defeat you? I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to respawn, so. Okay, well. Go down and see if they count. Let me know when you're back, Scoopers. I don't know if you're in chat again. There we go. You guys count, right? Yeah, you count. Okay. Got their stun off. There we go. Now, what do you tell me to do? Back. Oh, yeah. So I was just saying I can for like remote work. When I have meetings, I have some like maybe once or twice a week. I usually have a meeting. That is like a Zoom call I have to join. So, Mr. Revolt's in there. What the hell, man? I don't get it. Grab this random one here. Do you count? So you don't count. You count. Okay. You're a rando. Come here. Whoops. Did that still not? Okay, hold on. Rapuz is here. Hey. You have to serve our lawyer, servile sire. Sorry, servile sire is nearby. Can you slay it and rescue the deer and return to me? Okay, I don't know why. If you were out here, you could help me out, buddy. You could help me out. Hey, awake. How are you doing? Hope you're good. Welcome to the humble abode. All right, let's see if this guy not pop yet, but we'll grab when he does. Can equip it. We got upgrade actually, not the upgrade we want. This is a dwarf champion. He's a red line champion. So I'll show you. He does mostly this berserker tree, which is single target damage. I will two-handers, although they're also known for doing a lot of AoE damage. They can dual wield, and then they have some defensive capability as well. Yeah, hey, you got plenty to do. You got plenty to do. You know, I tell this to people all the time. The value for what you get out of this game for free, and then even if you decided to pay for it, I mean, this guy, just to give you an idea, I created this character a year ago, and I've had a year's, and Scoopers can tell you, I'm at max level now. It has been a journey. I mean, there's just so many. There's over 100. Oh shit! Hold on. Hey, chill. Holy shit! You have to ask. It didn't say. It's just it says deliver. Okay, buddy. Can you heal up? Can you heal up? That'd be great. I've had so much content to do. You can find it all on my YouTube channel. But man, there's just so much value for this game. And I really suggest people that are looking for something to sink their teeth into, that aren't worried about like raiding or really just feeling the pressure to, you know, kind of in this modern era of fast-paced combat. It's so good, especially if you're a Tolkien fan. Obviously, it kind of amplifies your enjoyment. Yeah, read the quest, man. Explore. Hey, you will benefit greatly from going off the beaten path and just appreciating the landscape. I say it all the time in my videos, but there's no other game that matches the scale that this game delivers. It's just unmatched. It truly is unmatched. So, take it in, you know, take it in and just enjoy it. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. Oh, that's right. You watched the movies. Hopefully you've read the books too. There's some creative liberties they took to fill in some gaps in the story, but they stay true to Tolkien. They've got a Tolkien professor that works on their writing team. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna find all that out once you go through, you know, the game. It's just really and take your time and enjoy it. What server are you planning? So what server are you on currently, and then which one do you consider? Which one have you considered transferring to? I don't know if you're aware, but they're transferring to those 64-bit servers. Need to turn this in real quick, and then we'll shoot up here and do these quests, and then we'll come down here. Yeah, so if you can Google it. I don't know the exact names of the servers, but we're on 32-bit servers, which causes some of the lag issues you experience. And they're going to transfer everybody, or ask everybody to transfer to 64-bit servers. So, Tradition has brought wondrous tidings to me. Speak to her and hear them. Okay.
While hunting the northeast of Iridír, I found a scouting party of Ordechai.
Setting up a small encampment from which they might threaten the village. They were few in number, but not so few I thought they should attack them on my own. With Rahazi, I knew I should face them, so I hurried here to bring her back with me. I trust you are a friend. Okay?
Our choice is clear. The Ordechai must be defeated and driven from Ambarûl.
That's okay. Kind of feel like I need that one. And we lose the might though, but we'll gain it back in our
When my mother burned the temple at Iridír
socket
and drove the Ordechai from the village, some must have remained in the wild.
Now they seek to return and take back Ambarûl, but we're not allow it to happen. 3 of us must go to the Ordechai encampment Serdutius discovered northeast of Iridír, and put them all to the sword. This is a task for Demuri warriors and for those who claim to be allies. Are you going to teleport us there? Or no? Okay, cool. I have to walk there. So let's equip our upgrade here. We're going to replace the hero's bracelet. We have a basic essence and a might essence. Let's throw the might one in there. We can. Great deal. Good. And basic essence. Give me a good one here. Tactical mastery, fate. Care for that. See, I can't. Oh, you might work actually. Hold on. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. That's an upgrade. So hero's bracelet is getting replaced. That's gonna be a decent upgrade there. There we go. 5 grand on the health. We need room. We need room like it's going out of style. I don't really need that normal weapon aura. Okay. All right. Let's head up. I want to make sure we didn't... Ambarûl, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Ikorbâni Valley, Ambarûl. I think we're good here. Okay, hold on. Make sure we're not missing any rich nodes here. We're not. Okay. All right, let's head up here. We wanted to explore this anyway, and we do have a reason to do it, so. Lore Masters do get a heal. You will get a heal. Don't worry about that. Appreciate it for checking out the stream today, too. If you want to catch all my other episodes, you can find that content on YouTube. Keep going. We're stuck. There we go. Let's see if we run into anybody here. Yeah, you will get one in the blue talent line. So the blue lines are typically defensive or healing based. And then you have the yellow line, which is usually some sort of utility or damage based. And then the red line is usually just straight damage. For each of the, I think that applies to all of the classes. Guys, also, anybody that knows, when do I get to open these seed pods? When do I get the ability to do that? Yeah, that is how it works. Yeah, yeah. Rich node, blessings be upon us. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Okay, what are we going to find up here? No problem. No problem. What are we going to find up here? Got an oryx here. Yeah, so that is how it works. It applies to all classes, so... so like my blue line is more defensive, my red line's like straight damage, single target. My yellow line has a little bit more utility. Okay, let's see what's what over here. Chopping down trees. Okay. Sister. Sister's concerned?
This valley belongs to the Shagâni.
I'm injured, I need
and
some
no
help.
one else.
Sure thing, no problem.
What say you, traveler?
I was in the grove and someone shot me with an arrow. Did not think anyone else was here. I'm living anyway. Thankfully, the arrow hit nothing vital, and I can dress the wound myself. I suppose you're a capable sword, else you would not have come across these wounds. Please, if you desire to help me, God, who did this? Tread carefully, friend. As those who say these woods are haunted, speak true. Neither saw nor heard anything before I was struck, so be vigilant. I got you. Go grab whatever quest this is down here. The first fishing spot. Nice. Catch a fish at the fishing spot. Done. I love that. Oh, are you going to get the Z-axis treatment? There we go. All right. Get up there. Yeah, Rootkeeper is fun too. Yeah. Definitely. If you're a cat, you know, if you like caster types, like those are the two. Let's go ahead and fish this up a little bit. Where's our I was meaning to put this on my bar, actually. Fishing lure. I want to switch that up here. All right, let's fish up a fish here. Oh. There we go. Go. We caught a perch. Sweet. Right. Yeah, the captain's also a kind of a buffer class as well. So, let's go up the coast here. Actually, I want to see what's over here. We're gonna explore a little bit here. A quest item. Hold on. Oh, never mind. No effect. What is gonna be over here? Is this gonna be you think this is gonna be the next zone? Yeah, I know it's huge. It's huge. So this area is where this gate leads. Interesting. I wonder if we're just gonna kind of come in a circle here and kind of reunite with Gondor, or maybe even get a chance to go into Khand. Stay on the road here. Stay on the road. Okay, we got a waterfall. A waterfall. That waterfall looks cool. Man, ever since they made the Veil or Langflood, right? That the mist coming off the waterfall like that is so good. I see who's at this. If there's anybody standing at the gate, if there's a guard or anybody. Yeah, hey, and even those two zones are really large. I know for the Bree is like a 2 or 3 episodes for Vegward. There's nothing there at the gate. Although did we get a POI? Is we just come right up against it? See if we get a POI here. No POI. Okay. Cut across here. Man, what a view. What a view. Just to know you can go down there is insane. Alright, let's cut across the river here. We're gonna get off our horse probably. Yeah. Here. Going across. What else we got here? Ah, rich node. Blessings be upon us. Look at that. Boom, 5 anger. We've gotten so many rich nodes in this this playthrough so far. Hey, we hear a hawk. Get up here. Oh. Ah, cool. We can jump across. That's good. Arwath. Okay, there's a. Is this an elf sanctum? It seems. Okay. Cool. What are we about to see? Yeah, I have not tried monster play myself. In all of my time playing, I have not tried monster play. So it's a part of the game that I think I don't really like it when your progress is so fragmented. So I actually prefer, you know, I'm kind of a mono character. I don't really like to create a lot of alts, if I can avoid it. Well, I'll say that in a game like this, I created many alts in other games, but so Shanthar, strange elf. Somebody who treads upon the sacred grove of my people. The elf has a ethereal quality about him, and you find him unsettling. You cannot determine exactly why. He is not like any other elf you have met.
May nature's blessings find you.
It does not interest me that you are a friend of the Eldar. Will you prove a friend of the Kentai? We are not the elves that you know. Shanthar is my name. Whether you have my friendship will depend greatly on why you have come here. Tell me. Okay. It was. I dislike taking such actions, but this woman is resilient. Most men do not come here at all. Those who do usually leave once they meet one of my departed elders. This woman is unafraid. I tried many times to cause her enough distress. She would leave the wood, but none of my efforts had borne fruit. I could not stand by idle while she felled the trees of Arwath. Yes, so yes, I loosed an arrow upon her, but know this, elf friend. Had I wanted to slay her, slain she would be. I only wanted her to leave. Okay? I am the warden of this grove, and it is my sworn duty to my elders that the trees of Arwath be protected from harm. I will ask you to please return to Agalanu and ask you to leave me in the trees of Arwath in peace. Hey, definitely so. Are you the only person here? You've got a chest of drawers and a sheet to sleep on. Very interesting. And that's it. This is it. You have a little party, little light stream here. Little grove. Very cool. Very cool little little departure from the biome we've seen so far. I like the falling trees is a nice effect. Oh, can't jump down there. I guess we can only leave through this one little entrance. How did they get in here? What? Oh, right here. Okay. And then we'll go down here and we'll do these quests. Chef's kiss. It'll all come together. Yeah, she needs to stop chopping down these trees.
What say you, traveler?
Okay, Kintai, I thought these elves to be only a legend, and long gone had they ever existed at all. This is absurd. Are you a woodworker? Have you ever tried to make furniture or chests with the wood of palms? Your attempt brings nothing but misery. This stuff dulls the sharpest of blades almost instantly. It is important to source quality hardwood. The trees of this grove are beautiful and perfect. Not to mention, if this supposed Kintai only wants me to depart, why didn't he not just talk to me and say so? Why are the games and the shooting with an arrow of all things? Okay.
Is there something you need?
Invading of the forest. This is madness. I would like you to take me to this supposed Kinta elf. I will talk to him and see what exactly is so important that he would shoot someone but not speak to them. Tell me when you're ready to leave. Okay, so we get a little instance here. So far we've had a few instances here that are kind of solo story instances.
The trees of this grove are beautiful and perfect. It is absurd for them to sit idle when they could be put to such good use by the woodworkers of Iridír. Let us talk some sense into this Shantar of Aroeth.
This is so lovely. Just look at it. Yeah, I mean, I've been here. I was just here. Okay, we'll talk to our boy. Oh, no, she'll talk to her again. At the opposite boat just ahead. Yes. Hey, look, if something happens, it's on you, girl. Put food up. He doesn't have health. You don't have health. Nobody's going to fight here. Why do you turn to this grove once more? Tree hewer? Dead up. How is it that you do not understand that you are unwelcome here? Can you believe him? How galling. I understand that you wish for solitude and to hoard this wood for yourself. What I don't understand is why. Why should one elf sit upon the grove like a dragon sitting on piles of gold? You know not of which you speak, child. I was sworn an oath to steward these grounds and protect them with my life. Why I have done so is none of your concern. What I do not understand is why men insist on destroying everything beautiful in Middle Earth. Trees provide shade. They disrupt harsh winds. They protect the soil from the river. They protect homes to birds, squirrels, and insects. They provide food for all. Long ago, this entire valley was a forest, dense with trees exactly like these. Then men came and put them to use, as you do, and they are already in use. Only you do not see it. Now think of these things. And I expect you to, unless that you leave Arwa. Does she have red hair? Oh, it's a cap. It's a cap, I think, right? Oh, it is hair. I expect this Vegward have I and my forebears really been party destruction of forest. Now they covered the entire Ikorbâni Valley. It's just awful. I can see why this elf would not like us over much. I want to help. Help what? Is she going to stay and help him? Help with whatever it is you do here, and I will fell no more trees. Or we need to find some other livelihood. Say, I may regret this, but if you wish to learn, I will teach you. Master Elf, I would be honored to be your student and learn to care for the forest. Nice. And it will be so. Being kind to each other. I have much to think about, and I am also not feeling so well. Is she going to tell us to go talk to her sister, maybe?
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
I had no idea the whole of Ambarûl was once covered in a lush forest of such extraordinary trees. Worse yet, I'm no better than my forebears who destroyed them. Like I did, they doubtless took for granted they would always be there, no matter what. It was the truth when I told the Kinta I wanted to help, but I confess that perhaps my wound is not as healed as I thought. I do not think it would be capable of helping him anytime soon.
This valley belongs to the Shagâni, and no one else.
Vegward, I fear that traveling to visit Shantar has caused my wound to reopen. It's terribly painful, and now I worry that it may fester. Would you please collect some healing herbs? There should be some growing across the stream to the southeast. I have a mortar pestle you can use to mash them. So let's go gather them across the way here. A hop, skip, and a jump. Or deposit the healing herb. 4 of these things, huh? Hey, blueberries. I still don't understand why they don't just add more forageables. There's so many opportunities too. Seed pod, man. Can I get you? Oh, what the hell, man? What do I need for you? Hold on. Acquaintance of the Adarid. The Adharid. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe it's that guy? I don't know. Feels like a new currency that we're getting, though. That's what it feels like. Alright, mix it in the mortar pestle. Talk. Heal.
Is there something you need?
Hopefully that will do avert the festering. I should continue to rest and allow my body to heal. I feel ashamed. I told Chantar that I would try to help him do with the forest. He will think I lied to him. I was speaking true. I beg you to go to him. Tell him that my condition and reassure him that I will intend to keep my oath. Okay. Up and around. Blackberries up here. Blueberries down there. Right. I like these little rock walkways too.
May nature's blessings find you.
Okay, you return out Aglanu. Vegward that I have not spent much time in the company of men. Forget they do not heal with these of the firstborn. I am no master of the healing arts. I believe rest in your poultice which should serve her well. Glad my heart to know she intends to keep her oath. Look forward to teaching others how to care for the grove. Never did I think anyone other than Kintai would be interested in doing such a thing. Okay. Tell me, Vegward, would you be interested in understanding the forest? First truth in restoring land is that you must give more than you take away. May fell a tree that is in decline, doing so will allow the younger things that are beneath its canopy to grow. When a tree is removed, one should plant a sapling to replace it. That is good, but what is better is planting many to replace it. Sounds overly simple when it is said out loud, but we have seen our beloved woods clear-cut by men more than once. Go forth and north and find the place where the sunlight touches the ground. Okay. And another quest, wildlife management.
May nature's blessings
Defeat fallow deer. Okay. From truth that slaying some of the deer will not now will be better for the survival of both the deer and the forest. It is an unpleasant task, but one must be done. Please do not bring the meat back here, though. I do not eat animals. Okay. There. Done. Place for a sapling. Go ahead and take the find out. Or is it fallow deer? Is it specific deer? Oh no, it's all of them. Okay. All deer. Get these 4. This one here. Oh, the herd. Did they actually get it off? Oh. A few more over here. Okay. Good on those. A sapling. Oh, that's one over here. Okay. Perfect. Man, daytime has lasted a long time here. We planted some saplings. LOTRO
How
leg.
can I help? Lidatmad.
Nice.
What do you need?
Okay, we got an upgrade there for boots as well. Cool. You've done well, Vegward. There's much more to do. Perhaps with Agalun's assistance, I will be able not to only preserve this drove, but expand it as well. You've done much to help, particularly in bringing Agalunu and I together to talk. I now have an ally instead of an enemy. I'll let you be on your way, but if you do not mind, would you check on Agalunu? I will. I have a few matters to attend to first, but please tell her I will visit soon. Okay, sure. Nice little quest line. They always do such a great job to try to incorporate the different races that kind of have full representation of dwarf men, elves, and hobbits. Not as much. Hobbits don't get a lot of as much widespread representation. They did obviously in the Vales of Anduin, in that area, and in south of Trollshalls. A little bit in obviously Swanfleet and stuff too.
This valley belongs to the Shagâni, and no one else.
Hey, you were gone for an age, or I suppose it only felt like that way because I'm bored. Oh well, I hope he feels guilty. Right? But I enjoy the company. It's not every day that I can talk to someone thousands of years old. I cannot even imagine such a life. Are you going back to Iridír? Sorry guys, I'm reading too fast. Can you please tell my sister that I yet live? Ekagar is likely beside herself with worry. All right, cool. So again, you can see, you know, we've got things to go cut, you know, do south of here too. Slowly checking off all these little bits and pieces. We're gonna have quite a bit of overlap over here. 2 or 3 quests. Let's pull this down. Pull that up here. Little open area here. There's something going back up over here. That might be the entrance. Serval. Guess we're just popping up out of nowhere. Yeah, so this looks like it's the ramp up to where we're trying to go, so. Ruffy in here. Servals. Yeah, the Fields of Duragâr. What are we looking for here? Up here. Let's see what's what here. Come on now. LOTRO leg. Alright. Battle cats. You've seen these from in the Brownlands. From the guys from Rune. That's not a big hit at all. You want to get this chest though? Oh. Little lag there. Big hits. 6 of 8 there. Dolo. here. Oh, well, go down there and see them. That's probably gonna tell us to go right back up here and defeat those guys, I'm sure. I'm almost certain of it. Right. Oh, there's another entrance. Okay. All right, Razi. Okay, you go ahead. You first.
Some of the men broke away from the rest of the group and fled.
Razi chased him, but we should hurry and after her and ensure so he's not falling victim to trap set by the cunning Ordekai. Okay. Wait, fled to the north. What? Are we going right back to the camp? That's odd that we're going up here. Did we miss a camp over here? I'm sitting rich there in a second. I can't believe we haven't been told to kill one of those marsh striders yet. Fen wallowers must be something that I'm not seeing. Because I have not seen anything called the fen wallower yet. Very interesting that we're going up here. The resident defeated the warriors she pursued.
I am fine. These men were no match for me.
Okay, we should search their bodies and take their weapons. They may have items among their belongings that help us prevent further attacks by my people. Perhaps other encampments would be the most welcome of all. A cultist corpse. Body of the warrior you find a token of the Church of the All-Seeing. Uh-oh.
See the cuts and scrapes on this weapon? This soldier of Ordach has been involved in many battles.
Perhaps even in Iridír itself. He may have fled from my mother and her warriors, even as he fled from me and from Serdusha today, but no longer. He landed no blow upon me when he turned to fight. See how dry his blood is upon the blade? The sigil is token of Barkush, the Dark Lord, who is no more. It is one more sign that the Ordekai have no honor. Without the full magic of their dread master, they have no future either. At least not in Ambarûl. We should search the wooded grove to the north, okay? So, kind of full circle. We just literally went in a circle, too. Okay, well. Surely this guy's not harboring any bad guys, right? Surely. Okay.
I heard sounds of fighting without the grove. Was there danger? Has it dispersed?
Okay, so he's acting like he's never met us before. Okay, the word from the nearby village defeated a number of Ordekai soldiers beyond the ring of trees. So often is the way of the Avabar Kintai. We struggle to maintain our wooded groves in the land was once fair, but they remain shrinking oases as dearth and danger press and on all sides. Shanthar, he tells us who he is. Kintai have no interest in departing the circles of the world. I have heard other elves may. My people reach old age, they become untethered in spirit. They begin to fade. In time, they belong to the natural world. Some even now remain in the grove. If you listen to the scarlet leaves, the solashi trees, you may hear them. Interesting. The rustling of leaves and feel a light breeze on your skin. That is all.
Could you feel the presence of my people that dwell here in our what? Though their bodies have long since faded.
Even I do not always feel them near, friend, but it is a comfort to know that they remain in Middle Earth. To depart from these lands seems to me and to the others of the Kintai frightening and unnatural, a terrible and unknowable afterlife. The road is closed to us, and we are glad of it. If you would give to the warrior the remains of outside of Arwath, the thanks. If you would give to the warrior who remains outside Arwath, thanks to the warden Shanthar and the fated Kintai warrior, I would be grateful. Okay, fair. A lot of connective tissue between these quests, and I like that. Good deal. Mr. Douche is here.
The grove is inhabited by an elf warden.
It's quite rare to
How
encounter.
interesting.
You go ahead. You first.
It is quite rare to encounter one of the Kintai.
They concern themselves mainly with their groves and not adventure forth from the without great need. It's fortunate we came here. You have proven yourself a help to meet the stranger. Perhaps it is time you tell me your name.
We have done well today. Are you ready to return to my mother with word of our triumph?
Okay, we have protected my home and the elf of the grove from the Ordekai, Ruminant, and Ambarûl. You ready to turn to my mother? Sure. We're going to do this because I don't want to run back out here, so let's do it.
Let us return to Iridír and speak of our success to my mother. My mother will be impressed by our successes when we arrive back at Iridír.
Okay. Quiet. There it is again. The sound of the voices. More of the Ordekai have come in search of their fellows. Let's teach them the fear of the defenders of this land. Okay.
For Ambarûl and for Iridír!
Continue. Beat these guys. Enough. Keep going. Is that it? Not quite home yet, either. See the village, though. Oh, shit.
What is that? That sounded like the roar.
Oh,
of
is it the
great
beast?
bear.
Is it the
This
beast?
Ambarûl has never seen.
It's the kindred that fled, the beast. I do. Heard the advisor has the assured us to take defensive stances and prepared once again for battle. Sweet. Oh shit, who's gonna help us out here? Oh, we'll delete her, hold on. Ain't afraid of this girl. As she flees.
Are we now safe?
Interesting. Try to attack us again? Anybody else?
The bear returns.
Gonna get bodied again. There you go.
Stay on guard.
Interesting. He's like harassing us. Yeah, I forgot the Thada was another kindred who fled as well.
Here it comes again.
Once again. Okay.
Is there no end to its rage?
Ah, it's Rothog and his beasts. Voltex here. Or shock. Nobody has any help either, but they're finally here. Caused Thada to attack you. She and I have faced each other in battle before, and when I tell you she is a deadly opponent, you can believe me. Ours is a friendly competition. It came to a draw. In return, she made a gift to me of her shock here. I did not plan to bring Hershok with me on this adventure, but he has grown so large and so ferocious, no one in Dahul dares to approach him. That will not be a problem. Okay, Coltex here. Number of difficulties threatened to delay us too long, and it was decided we could wait no longer. The caravan driver and the warehouse master suffered our displeasure, the obstacles they placed in our way, and they will suffer even more when the days ahead. For Hamelek has a mind for punishment. At last we set out, and it would appear we arrived at a fortunate time. These warrior women, and can we count them friends to Umbar, into the kindred of the coins?
We are the Dumuri, the daughters of
Dumuri,
Iridír,
okay.
and we oppose the empire of Ordach.
You will find no friend of Ordach in our company, warrior of the Dumuri. We of the kindred of the coins pursue traitors that fled into this land. Once we find them, we will return to Umbar and trouble you no longer.
Okay.
My mother Girhazi rules in Iridír. She must decide if you are welcome here.
Yeah, dwarf and half-orc. Patrol. We're hurry on to Iridír, and as tradition, and tell my mother about these newcomers. They are friends of yours. I believe she'll give them leave to move freely within Ambarûl. One more thing before we follow these warriors to the village and meet with their chief, I think it is be best not to mention Thalada as a member of the Kindred of the Coins. Apparently works at a cross purpose to us. While she may not be allied with Azagath neither, she worked to help us. Give us no advantage to tell the people of this land that she is a member of Umbar's ruling council. Now let us proceed. We have traders to find and a mission to complete. I do not like to spend this long away from my city, away from my other endeavors. Okay? Where's he going to throw us? Because I want to go out and do these other quests. Coltec.
We have finished speaking with the leader of the settlement, the woman, Girhasi.
She possesses wisdom. She will aid us in our mission. If she does not, just to speak with you, I need not remind you that secrecy is an advantage, and you should keep hidden the details of our dual purpose. Lest you say to her of Asgath or Balakad, the better. Say only what you must, and perhaps she will volunteer useful information to you without learning anything that might prove detrimental to us or to far. Yeah, let's go grab the rest of these quests. Turn this one in.
What news has come in?
I'll share them with you. I'll also mark an entry in my records for the Vetakari.
Do you have need of something?
On my return to India, I visited an apothecary and acquired an herb poultice for the deer's wound. I can manage a collection of water here in the village. I cannot, however, do my post enough to get food for the deer. Fine. Yeah, we gotta go up there anyway. Let's go grab this. Whoever is that? Is that the second fishing spot? It is. We'll do the fish. We'll come out here. That out. Like this out. Looks like we do need to kind of dip across the river. Everybody's doing good tonight. Or what you guys are up to. What servers you guys plan on transferring to in February? Is it happening in February? Is it happening sooner? Alright, second fishing spot. Well, hold on. The third fishing spot may be like far to the... Maybe we'll send us down here and we can actually get the whatever is down there, the pork loins or beans or whatever. Quiet. Free from all the adventuring, little intermission. Okay. Go. And what do we catch? Tilapia. Quest item. Got a perch, a tilapia. Of course, we're going to grab the light one here at 843. And basic is pretty good. Let's save that. Over here. So we got berries, wild berries up here, and then something else is up here. Oh, the fish one's all. Oh, perfect. That's how. Yeah, you just gotta wait, man. You just gotta wait, and you'll get what you need. Make sure we don't have a rich node here. Everything lined up just perfectly. Out here. The berries. What is this? We have to get off. 15 berries. No shit, huh? Really? 15 berries. That is... Go. Wild berry. Okay, well, the other ones must be like super clustered for them to be spread like this. One. One's over here. One there. This guy. One and the beans. Hold on, we need beans too. How many beans we need? 4? All berries. Perfect. This. All right, everything's over here. Up there, though. I need to see what that is. Beans. That. Here. There. All berry right here. Berry here. Here we go. Nice little break from the combat. From there and then across. Then we'll go up there. There's some dwarves over here, you think? You think it'd be dwarves? Oh, no. We're on that route. There you go. Yeah, so far, Ambarûl is pretty cool. Pretty good. I like that. The biome's great. The new mobs, I think, are great. Here, up here. Storylines are good so far. Intrigue with the different cultures, and they're throwing off the shackles, and we're getting bits and pieces of where the all-seeing eye are kind of running off to. We just had some of the kindred rejoin the journey. Oh, it's just a cave. No way. Tiny scorpions. No way. Who are these guys? Feet Usan Kuni. Oh, they're like coming up out of the woodworks. Oh, there was a person over here. Asha Moon. Is this an instance, or what is this? Sure, we'll have. Oh, it is. It is an instance. Okay. We only get. There's like 2 here, and the rest are inside, or. I gathered in the western, southwestern desert. Okay. Are there more? Should I just wait for these to respawn, or we'll come back? We'll come back. So it is an instance. Cool. Yeah, you know, one thing we didn't get a vector to in Umbar were the dungeons. Like, there weren't any dungeons set up for the quests, or for you know, any quest setups for the dungeons. Path that leads up there. Branches. Oh, easily gonna be a treasure cache up here, right? Nope. Right, just a visible wall. No. You need to go across that bridge. Oh, we did. It already got the POI for us. Ahâsh-zubir. Okay. We'll actually get this horse down here when we go down there. These seed pods. Nuts. What are we gonna get up here? Stolen trade goods. Huh? Midrock Noon. Okay. And these guys, these rats. Something else. Leave them there. It's a pretty beefy overseer. Guy here. Two. The other 2 down here. Back. Build the fervor up. Big hit. Oh, not the biggest it is. I need it to be. Back. Get up here. Ready, come on. Everybody to me. Sweep again. Regain some health there. Big hits. Good job. Great. Go. Now we'll go get whatever is over there. Gonna rich in there in a second. So, old family recipe, and ooh, actually, can we double back here? Can we go up here? Get those guys up there. Let's see if we can actually. It would suck if I just can't do it, but this is a way to do it, then save some time. I'll wait for restart. This. Is this still Ambarûl? Are we transitioning? Ball. Or a ball, like a different area? No, it's not. It's actually the same region. So this is all still Ambarûl. What are we going to see up here? Are we going to see this? Are they going to send us up here? God, I hope the scorpions are up here, though. I think they might be. Definitely a place we're probably gonna get told to come to, though, right? Perfect. Cool Ushu. Okay, they count. I think we've seen scorpions in LOTRO before. That's a lot of mobs, though, for sure. Do we dare? Like... Holy fuck. We're definitely getting sent back in here. Run! That autocomplete? I think it did. Yeah. We can see if we got any, Oh yeah, we got a ton. Go. Too many, in fact. All those. Build up. Yeah, we need to offload some of this stuff, honestly. Oh. All right. Down here we go. Remaining items for our quest. We open all these up. There's the allegiances, like, are not really. We haven't heard anything about the Order of the Eagle. Healing. Right. Ambarûl ruffian. We still have all of this too. It's crazy. All right, what's over here? Bonnie Hind. What am I looking? Yep, the Fen Wallower. Oh, boars. Their loins. Never fails. In MMO, you'll kill boars eventually. Heroin. Or 4. Oh, we still have something else here. Fresh herbs. Fresh herbs at. Who drops those? Oh, you don't make me get off. You do. And then we'll get the fishing spot. Oh. All the Fenwallers ever. You know, the crazy thing is, you have so many opportunities to gather things in this game. There's so many gatherables, and yet the economy doesn't demand that much input. Like, there's so many opportunities where somebody could be out here just really farming those boars. But for what reason? You have no reason to need that much hide, or just kind of, and like, you get enough. I can say this: I get enough materials to actually level the other professions on the alts that I have, and it's just kind of insane that there's not something, then a more creative solution, in how we, address this kind of. I mean, you have all this landscape, you got to fill it in with something, but. Up and around here. I want to see this view, man. What is this going to look like? Oh, cool. Look at this. Wow. Wow, wow. We got something lush ahead of us here. Wow. This is what we're looking into here. Very cool. We're going to go down to the river, though. That's as far as we need to go. Down these rocky cliffs. River there. Man, this is just such a huge game. And the dock. Fitting enough. On the dock. Here. Look at that, look at that. You can see the fish. Very cool. No bites, huh? There we go. So we get green, okay. And everything is back there. So what we're gonna do is actually go there to that settlement and follow the road. Grab our milestone and I get the stable master. And then we still have this Iridír place we have not even touched yet. All these turn-ins, and I wonder if some of these might have follow-ups to send us back out. Ray casting on these items just does not work all the time. You have to wait till it turns into an arrow to even check to see if it's a rich node. There we go. Speaking of that, blessings be upon us. Ask you shall receive. Another dwarf companion. Yeah, Ambarûl. I don't know why I was calling it Ambarûl. It's Ambarûl, not Ambarûl. Pronounced that wrong at the very beginning. Is that going to dip into that zone? No. No, this is definitely in Ambarûl. Okay. Skipping here. We're obviously going to get some quests here. We're going to clear this out and then come this way. Over there. This has a kind of a wide open area. I wonder we'll probably have something there. Churu. We'll come back here for sure.
It is a new day.
Dar. Grab you just because. Audience not given. Speak with Sukal.
Traveler?
Neither patience or time for beggars, nor do I have resources to spare for anyone who comes asking for handouts or assistance. Pretty rebels sent me a messenger from whom my people must have saved from an Ordakai raiding party near the bridge, and the man still seeks an audience from me several days hence. He is either a fool or desperate. Desperate of both. I do not have time to resource to assist him. I'm sorry. You're as earnest as you seem. Maybe you can help them. Okay. Beat the Ordakai.
Dangers are all about.
Yeah, they have a bivouac across the river. So we've defeated Ordakai in many places so far. And it seems like his warriors are resting. We'll take it out.
This valley
and
belongs
we'll
to
repair the
Shagâna,
barricades.
and
Okay.
no one else.
Fair. Talk to our boy here.
What say you, traveler?
To the Queen of Siganek, Rebel Contact. My name is Sukal, and I am here at the best of my people. I am from Kudzagin. Probably I am from the outpost Jirish, the swords cross along the road of riches. The people have thrown off the yoke of oppression from Mordecai masters in the south. Their retribution has been swift and terrible. Since you are not from our lands, the times are dire, and the Ambarûl struggle with their own difficulties. We have been forced into hiding and seek help in ridding our land of the oppressor. If you would be an ally, take this coin and find Siganek at Jirish. It will test your mettle and integrity. I cannot promise wealth or power, and I pray your intentions are noble. When the battle ends, cross the Rackwade and follow the road south to Jirish. You worry of Orcaai patrol, so it's a vector into another area. Okay. Well, let's take the horse and go back and turn all these quests in.
Ahâsh-zubir, stranger.
Are there more? Oh, the Orcaai over here. Okay. All right, let's turn all these in. Booze.
There is much to be done.
As people of Iridír, the berries are edible. They suggest we not eat them. They use the berries only at times of illness and claim there are undesirable effects when used. Okay.
Ordnus has come in with the tide.
Where is it at? Where is it at? You can send me over here? Yep. Brother lost his arm when he's refused to give Domak Umun, a cruel Urdakai warlord who took limbs, eyes, and tongues from those he deemed insolent. The shipment of grain bound for a different settlement. Umun took my father's sword as a final insult. Fate shines on me. I'm going to lose an encampment of Urdakai threatening Iridír. Still, the fate is cruel. I am not capable enough a warrior. I'll deal with it, man. I'll deal with it. Are you gonna accept it or?
Might you
LOTRO
spare
leg.
a moment?
Okay. Yeah, so let's turn all these other quests in. You're experiencing the LOTRO leg. Come on, there we go. Alright. Ooh. We're banding there. Ooh. Some server lag. It is some server lag. Oh. 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 Oh god. I get kicked, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Go away. Let's see. Okay. Packet loss here is nuts. Maybe? Uh-oh. UI is still working? You may finally make it to this quest giver. Okay, okay. Let's see. Talk to me. There we go.
Much. But for what?
That's an upgrade for sure. Billy Jess, nobody has seen a Kintan ages. Oh, Agalanu, this is what she gets for not being properly afraid of things. Many thanks for finding her. Okay. And complete. There we go. Okay. Now, next quest turn in. We can make it. Oh, we didn't even go over there. Shit. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Maybe able to get back on this bridge. I forget what the hotkey for this what shows us our lag? I forget. What, he's still walking? Person is. Oh god. Where am I at? Okay. I'll be able to move. We'll make it to the quest giver. Oh god. Okay. Maybe stuck? I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna stay on the ground. Seems like getting on the bridge. Seems like getting on a bridge is not. Maybe it's really having trouble with verticality. I'm almost certain that we belong in the water. We swim. This is where we live now. We live right here, wading in this shallow expanse of water. I think it really just wants me to stay here, in this particular spot, because that's where I keep rubber banding to. Is that spot right there? What if I sprint? There we go. Shoot me across. Surely they can't reset me this far, right? Yeah. There we go.
Today is a good day.
I got all the ingredients. You're welcome. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I already had some spice ghost shake. I got some of that Imbar. Wasn't new to me, but thank you. Thank you. Hey, our boy's just peeking out over the water. Okay. We'll turn in the seems like things evened out a little bit here. Perfect. Go over here to the docks. Turn this one in over here first, to the left. All right, things seem to have evened out. We can do it. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Dotho, I hope you're doing great. Nestor, I hope you're doing great as well.
It is a new day.
Thank you so much. You saved my business. I hope peace is restored to Ambarûl soon. Look, I took care of the bandits. You're welcome. Alright. I wonder how much time is lost. Like, every time a player decides to get on their mount versus simply just...
What can I do for you today?
Just walking. All the inductions that are wasted. Alright. Angler's advice.
It is a new day.
See. Look at those lovely fish. I'm very impressed. You're an excellent fisher. I did. I am an excellent fisher. Thank you. Gather the oysters. We're good. And I got the frogs for you, buddy. Hey, you're welcome. I think I got all the things are still ticked. Now, over there, where are these other ones at? Hold on. So that's Kudzagin. We'll save that one. Obviously, we're not there yet. But it is our vector into the next area. We also have not progressed much on the main story quest, I think, as far as it wants us to, so... But we also did not go over here. I want to see if we needed to go over here. If they had a quest right over here. If they did, I'm going to be... The login didn't have a quest. Okay. Doesn't have a quest yet. But maybe he will, right? Maybe he will. Hey, I appreciate you checking in, guys. Hope you're all doing well. I know whatever mess you're getting into is probably lagging the server, so I blame you. There's more of you than there are of me, so. Alright, let's talk to old girl. Inside here. Right. Talk to me, Goose. Warily? Come on now.
You return from your task. Do you bring evidence of your deeds?
It's good that it is good to have you here in Ambarûl. We do not have enough friends in the other lands. We will need them if we are to survive. Thank you. Of course.
If you wish to help us hold Iridír, you should head south to the riverfront.
Ah. You're vectoring me to the other town I've been to. Great. Alright, talk to me.
Rahazi speaks highly of the courage you displayed when you faced the Great Bear.
For that you have my thanks.
You have my
You first. You first. Each are grateful you stood alongside Rahazi against the terrible beast. While you were gone, the man Bellador told me your group pursued two of the ruling class that betrayed the city. Betrayal must have cut deep during the enmity of so many members of the Kindred of the Coins. Or else would half the body's remaining number pass the Ambarûl wall at my border in pursuit of them. I deem Bellador speaks honest words, or at least he believes what he says to be truthful. The dwarf and the half-troll seem more guarded and speak less freely. Which of these voices holds more sway than the Kindred of the Coins, and who do they truly serve? Memories of the Shagâna people along, and we Ikorbâni who live along the river have learned to distrust such as they. We'll take some time proving to unlearn these lessons, even if they and we share a common enemy in the Ordok.
I have given the members of your traveling company a number of tasks to complete.
Oh, this is where it explodes.
To the Ikorbâni.
This is where it explodes. We're gonna get 5 quests here in a second. Will serve you well on your own mission. As for your Vegward, I would ask that you scout the eastern side of the Rackwade and the crossing of the Ikorbâni River by the camp of Shuru to the south. Okay, well, you vectored us down there twice, so this ring right here though is really messing me up because I don't know if there's an upstairs area or a downstairs area. We also haven't got a chance to talk to this guy in the prison. I don't know. All right, let's go talk to everybody, see where they fan us out to. Hopefully there's some overlap. Voltec, talk to me, Goose.
You expected me to chafe against a task assigned to me by the chieftain of Iridír? No, I will not.
Where I understand the reasoning that lies behind it. Curiosity tests whether the kin of the coins will respond to our own needs, or if we seek only to do what personally benefits each of us. This is something with which I am familiar. Where I have conducted similar tests of my own to assess the loyalty of those who serve me and my various interests. Curiosity has traveled by the brigands to the southeast of Iridír at a place named Noon. I've been there, and I will take care of them. They're going to send me to places I've already been to, which is quite alright. But, alas...
The warrior woman who rules this village knows strength when she sees it before her.
Okay. So we're going to go to a camp. Okay. So that's a different encampment. So an Ordaka camp across the way. Okay. And then our other members are going to have some stuff for us to do as well. Everybody just send us to the same camp. Wouldn't that be great?
The ruler of Iridír tasked me and my sister with collecting spears from the scorpions that lurk outside the village.
Okay.
I wanted first to speak to you about another matter.
Okay, I heard from the Durmuri warriors, Serdusha, that you and her friend Rahazi protect the life of an elf warden. I would be most interested to learn more about the Kintai. Did he say other visitors kind of live along the Ikorbâni River? Perhaps we will encounter more of them as we continue our journey. Of course, indeed. Elendor, Sergon, talk to me, Goose.
Gehazi assigned to each member of the company a task.
I would say
Everyone but me.
Okay. What am I supposed to do while everyone else proves their worth? I cannot simply wait for everyone to complete their tasks. I've spoken already with Sergon. The two of us will scout the southeastern road that leads out of Ambarûl. You're welcome to come with us, and if we and see if Azagoth and Nikasi took that road. Perhaps we will find them and shorten the duration of our journey. Bring about an unexpected but satisfying conclusion. Well, it has just begun. Okay. We got fanned out here. Well, somebody else has got a quest too. Oh, this is the guy that she wanted us to talk to. She wasn't. This guy has a very similar name to the guy we thought we saw at the other encampment down here. What do you want us to do?
Is there something you need?
It's strange to have an offer of hope from an outsider, but I will trust Gehazi's judgment. We are charged with protecting Iridír from a river approach. 1,000 years, there was a grand bridge here called Zibala, also known as the Flood Span. It was part of the Road of the Riches. It connected Iridír to the fishing village of Eshedur on the other side of the Ikorbâni. It was collapsed 100 years ago by our people when the Empire of Ordok decided our lands should be theirs. When the bridge slowed their advance, but unfortunately failed to keep them out. Currently, Ordokai forces occupy Eshedur, and it is our duty to make sure that they stay there and not rebuild the bridge.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
I've ordered additional arrows from Tinsha the Fletcher, but have not been able to spare anyone to get them. Would you mind? She's at the crafter's wharf. Okay, she's gonna tell us to go get wood or something, I'm sure. Stones or sharp stones or something. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Don't need the workbench. Lag. Okay.
Yoo! It is good to see you.
They come from Gertum, the arrowsmith who casts them in iron and sharpens them. Go to Gertum and bring me a crate of arrowheads, and I will make you the arrows. Gertum's over here. 5 feet away.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are
Oh, I'll pick up the crate. You guys just start talking to each other right now? Is that what it is? You just aren't going on speaking terms or what? Territorial?
Today is a good day.
Okay. And sorry. I have to gather the tub of arrows. Of course, indeed, of course. We do equip those when we get a chance. A huge upgrade. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. Let's equip that. Perfect.
Is there something
We didn't think you got lost. Thank you for bringing the arrows. We'll put them good to use. Into the village of Iridír.
To the Shagâni,
So there's our
and
vector.
No one else.
Go to Iridír and destroy these boats. While you're there, you might as well thin their numbers and scout around the village, learn what you can of their activities. So we're gonna get some discovery quests, I'm sure. Let's go take care of these other quests. We'll be able to defeat the ruffians and stuff. We get back all this. There we go. Okay. Can I just kill the ones out here? Oh, good. Awesome. Beautiful. Oh, just one random one. Okay, fine. Right. Let's kill the ones on our way. Better. All the deer out here, man. It's everywhere. Of course, we're gonna have to double, triple back. We have to go up that ramp and everything. No, there was a different entrance. I remember. A different entrance. We're good. Then we have to go down to this camp. We have to get all those guys. Because there's only 2 there. Screwed otherwise. We go all the way around for sure. Anybody playing tonight? Anybody on their server? You guys experience that lag spike? Star server. Just Arkenstone. Alright, let's see if these guys give up the goods. Go. Here. Good. Big hit. Not big enough, though. Big hit. There we go. Good job. Go in here. Everybody gather up. These guys, there we go. Yes, is our boy here? Kill this guy. No. These guys don't count as warriors, do count as warriors? Hard to tell. And we need to defeat the guy and recover the sword. Okay. We can't get up there this way. We have to kind of go up and back. Isn't it crazy the first time we saw these things? Oh god, we might die. Oh, he's right here. Do this. Alright, he's here. We're gonna die here. We die here easily. We don't die? Everybody die. Stun. Oh god. I feel like a champion. Guys, we are killing it. Literally. This is really good. I really felt like a champion there. That felt really, really good. Defeat brigands, singers. We're good. I don't know really what it wants us to kill here, though. Star singers from the four singers, brigands. Yeah, I think we're good here. Got through here. We'll get the two stingers there. What are the chances there's like this time? Can you swim? You can't swim. Holy shit. And you can swim really fast too. Okay. Right. Done there. Somebody mark the ones that are usually spawn here? Yep, you did. Damn it. Okay, well. And we can't really go around. Like, we can't cut through here. We're gonna have to go all the way up there. That's fine. We can hearth back, right? We'll make that the last thing we do. Got all this. Brigand. They want us to brigands. I think we're good. Ruffian, do you count as a brigand? You do. Oh, and you find a treasure cache. Even better. Go up and grab that. Why not? Perfect. We're looking for the rough. Yeah, these Ambarûl. Come here. I'll go to him. Perfect. Do we need to go up here? Do this? An instance or anything here? This scorpion, huh? Our warrior, our boy here. Rich node, blessings be upon us. Like that. Shall receive. We've gotten so many rich nodes in Ambarûl. Well, what do you want, buddy? that it? Okay. And all we got here, it is sweet. Then we shoot down. Should just cut across here actually. Go over here. What we'll do is we'll go over here. We'll hearth here. Right? That's what we do. Actually go get there a lot quicker, huh? Okay. There's a shortcut here. Very cool. That skybox again with all those constellations. See the galaxy there. Right. That's on here. Oh, rich node. Blessings be upon us. Go. Boom. Another rich node. I'm glad we're hovering over these because, man, we're getting our fill. This is a while. I don't want to be sitting back here for like the 5th time after this. But we only need 4 stingers, so. Alright, come here. Everybody come here. Alright, nice. Oh, so we are gonna earth actually. Earth back to Kidûru. Right? Right. Talk to. This is just the vector quest we've already kind of introed here.
This valley belongs to the Shagâni, and
But
no
Fenweller
one
and meat.
else. Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all
And you get
about.
another quest here, gathering lumber.
Travel with care, friend.
These have been felled northeast of
Dangers
here for the
are
building
all
of our fortress. Gather them. Where are these barricades? Let's do these barricades and stuff first. See barricades, man? Where are the barricades at? The other side? Okay. Yeah, it is. It is of much importance. Okay. Isn't it that you have all this expanse right here? You have this part here. We're actually gonna go over here. We get all this done, and then they'll probably turn around at that point. Okay, we help that.
What say you, traveler?
Tiny coin. Help with the ore. Oh, I didn't even think this was a. Wow, didn't know this existed. Hell, this is right here. Realized that was a thing. Off the horse. Magic number 6, obviously. Cross here. 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 And we'll get the waders, the wallowers, sorry. My hope is that everything's kind of focused in this direction. Kudzagun hopefully is the next area we go into. Oh. Definitely don't want to triple double back. Come on now. Now they get you, right? You feel like you're zooming through the zone, and then you hit that wall. You hit that quest wall. Although again, you know, I'd rather complain if there's too much content than not enough, right? Set it on the pile. Okay. All right, let's go get the wallowers. And we didn't even. I mean, if we hadn't done this quest, we would have never known this camp existed. Need 8 fen wallower meat. So they're kind of near the crags, the fen wallowers. Near these, like where it starts to transition into the different zone. Ball. Go. Going. We will pop in to see Bellandor there. See what's what. Yeah, here's what. That. Head over. Talk to our boys. And we'll actually, yeah, we'll earth back, turn that in, go there. I think honestly, well, I don't know if we just want to swim across the river or what. Rich node. Blessings be upon us. Want to miss that. Grab this. We've had more rich nodes here than we've had in several episodes combined, I think. So I wonder what you guys think of how like Umbar compared to Minas Tirith. Like I found Minas Tirith somewhat cumbersome because of its layout. As dense as Umbar felt, I still feel like it was a better city experience. All right, Bellandor. Ah, recent quakes have blocked the road to a star. Good, I'm glad we came over here. Glad we came over here. Interesting. So we can't enter that way. So how are we going to enter? Ah, okay. Enter that way. Well, it's Earth, actually. Not just okay. Turn in these quests to Jenna. Jenna? Gather the lumber for you.
Belongs to the Shagâni
and
no one else.
Got your meat.
Travel with care.
Your Hazi and Iridír. Okay. Awesome. You have vectored back. Good deal.
Say you, traveler?
Goes back to Iridír. Turn in those quests. Even better. Look at that. And then all roads point to Eschadur. Guys, I am the best quester. I just know it's like a sixth sense. Just know I know where to grab. Know where to go.
What news?
Get a small reward for what you have done. I must write this event into my journal. Hey. A new post. She finds herself in the encampment. There, visit me. I will treat you to a meal and a smoke. I tell you, I was reassigned to an outpost southeast of Iridír along the dry river near the crossing of Syllabal, also called the Rackwade. Okay. That to the south. Let's go to talk to Gehazi first. Pirate scroll. Oh, interesting. Cool. Gehazi, chieftain of Ambarûl. People written by Amasu, TA 3019. Gehazi was once a crop wife named Shiggadum. She had a husband, Ukax, two strapping sons, Talax and Halal, and a wonderful daughter, Rahazi. Shiggadum was always a rebellious child, secretly learning from me her letters and some of the old ways. She chose to do this at a great risk, as we both would have been executed for a crime we had found out. Violence was running in her blood, though. She is the great-granddaughter of the folk hero Gehazi, who led a resistance that made her a legend among the people. So the riches that they made from their people's labor, she hunted those who hunted her, and many a priest of the All-Seeing died upon her axe. The same axe, in fact, that Gehazi wields today. She was captured and killed in the end, but her actions continued to inspire us all. Early one day, the Ekagar swept through the farms and took all of the able men, forcing them to join their army and march to the north. Life went on without them as it must. We were told nothing of them or what was happening. The enemy was continually moving troops northward. Every year went by until one morning a great eagle came to us from the north. It heralded that Sauron, the All-Seeing, was been defeated, and also Kalak-Hul, the emperor of Ordok. Okay, so Kalak-Hul died apparently in the north. Fighting broke out immediately as the woman of Iridír threw off their yokes and rose against their oppressors. Gehazi, wielding the axe of her ancestors, led a charge of the town's temple. Okay. He formed the Demuri. It was then that Gehazi realized she must continue to lead our people to protect us from the next warlord that would declare our lands his. And so here we are in the present day, an Ambarûl chieftain leading the Ambarûl people for the first time in centuries. Very cool. And talk. There we go. It's good news. I'm grateful for your contributions there. Once we have gathered enough strength, we will push the Uruk-hai out of Urshador, and Ambarûl will be free. Which even that will not be enough. The more difficult task will be ensuring Ambarûl remains free. Okay. Let's do this solo story instance. Talk to me, Goose. Okay, are we gonna smoke again? Nice, we're smoking again. Listen to Refuse's story, okay? Thank you for your assistance. I am indebted. Really. We're gonna smoke pipe. Can you do that? They always told the same story of their first meeting. My mother worked in my grandfather's stall selling rugs. My father delivered the materials used to weave the rugs. They said they knew from the moment their eyes met that their love was destined. As a boy, I found this story very dramatic. They would always smile and kiss after telling it. They loved each other dearly. My grandfather did not think my father a suitable match for my mother. His missing arm and being a refugee left him to distrust my father's intentions. When I was born, however, that changed. I was the only boy born to my grandfather's daughters, and I would inherit his business. Fate is cruel, as were the priests of the all-seeing eye. Smoke? Yes, smoke. The tube? Is the tube going to shoot across? Grandfather having no sons or grandsons. The heirs took his livelihood, and drove my entire family into financial ruin. Oh, they're not going to give me the tube? My parents were never bitter or saddened, and always made life fun. They're magnificent people. The dream of returning to Shagâna instilled in me a desire to see this land and follow through on their dreams. I have so much fear. Taking this post was a step I never thought I could. I love this guy. This story is great. Here I am. Thanks to you and your efforts, I am on the path to reclaim my father's name. What do you think is going to be revealed about who he is and who his father was? Hear the sound of ruffling fabric in the shadows? You mew like a boar's piglet. It's no wonder you fear a large boar. Fuck is a shami? And it's you. Me. What do you know about my fear of boars? Why are you here? How do they know each other? Why are so many from the north here? Okay. She's just suspicious of both of us? Okay. Explain how you accompanied the expedition south to aid in the stopping of the rise of the great evil? Okay. Woman listens quietly and then speaks. Surprise us, please join us. I am Rafuz. This is my friend Vegward, and you are? Oh, we got another little companion, a Shami. I would take the deer. It is important to me. Okay. I heard it is your beloved pet. If what stories I heard are true. And a pet, my mother. She thinks her mom's in the deer. Your mother, I do not understand. You do not understand. I do not expect you to. You're not Shagâni. Oh shit. Calling into question his ancestry. I am half Shagâni, my father. Enough, may I take the deer? Okay. Okay. She bows, she leaves.
Do you have need of something?
I don't think that's his. I don't think it's actually his voice actor. What does she mean? At the hour is late. I should sleep. Thank you for lending your ear again. Nice. So we've got work to do. Really? Right next to a crocodile? Really? All right, let's go to the Rackwade. And continue. All the way over there, huh? We should choose. I got it. Not by top. But we should. We've got. You're getting quite a bit of experience here. Action speed. All right. Oh, not you. Wait, where's he at again? Oh, he's at his post. Ride. Let's ride.
It is a new day.
Wait. Then what we'll do is we'll cross. We'll go up. What we do. Trackway. I like the musical score. I don't think it's been too intrusive, but it's peaceful. Good. You're gonna tell us to go kill, we're gonna go kill boars, aren't we, buddy? Aren't we?
There is much to be done.
She's beautiful and free as she appeared from a distance. She thanks us for carrying her nursing for falling back to health. Take goods again in the land of the south. I must consult people of this camp and learn their ways.
What news has come in with the tide?
Okay, talk to the people here. Want to know about the Shagâni culture? You could speak with the members of this camp and learn what you can. I'll do the same. Perhaps we can learn what the woman meant about the deer. Reach acquaintance with the Fetakari. We did then. Okay. Interesting that we get rep quests now. Very interesting.
This valley belongs to the Shagâni and no one else.
Okay. And a woman work together for their family.
Is there something you need?
Here for reading my family. So family's very important. Family's very important, it seems. The other ones are down here. Yeah, there's a non-0% chance we go face boars because he's afraid of boars. He alluded to it.
What say you, traveler?
Anyone told me a similar story. My father did not return from a battle. She said he met an Aladi who traded our lives for his. She spent that he became a beast of the wild. Okay. Bjorning?
This valley belongs to the Shagâni and no one else.
Okay, Aladi. We're hearing about this Aladi business here. Okay. Me on the dock over here.
Travel with care, friend.
The beast in the Aladi is a well-known tale. Our elders use it to hide painful truths about death. Others must protect the flocks from the horrors that would plague the young. Until now, the Shagâni had little hope beyond servitude and death. Okay. And one more over here.
Is there something you need?
When a man pursues me, I prefer he brings me flowers of the floodplain. The blossoms are beautiful and easily tended. Okay, so they don't believe the tales of the... Some people don't believe the tales of the beast. Interesting. Okay. In here. Talk to our boy.
There is much to be done.
I think I understand the tale is to soften the blow of loss, though several people I spoke with warned the Aladi are real. The Shagâni prize bravery and strength. They enjoy shared responsibility and family. The Shagâni way is to provide for each other. Okay, another quest. 2 quests.
Do you have need?
Yep, Boar's Den. The matron closed on me, bit down on my leg, and dragged me over the rough terrain until a caravan archer brought it down. Okay, this is when you learn to fear boars.
Might you spare a moment?
And scorpion nest. We knew it was happening. We knew it was coming. Make sure we don't run into any rich nodes here on the way. At least we're out here, right? We're down south. We don't have to go back up north that much. The seed pods, though. I'm trying to figure that out. Rich node, blessings be upon us. Man, they keep on coming. So many rich nodes. I'm glad we can do both of his feats of strength at the same time, though, so we don't have to, like, bounce back and forth. It's good. Here he is. All right, let's do it. Spear. Yeah, you're here with me. Thank you, buddy. Where the boar's at? Hits. Yeah, these are really hardy boars. Oh god, he's going the wrong way. Or he's going the right way, I don't know. Coming this way, you are. What is here? Where is she here? Up. Hey, speak with me. Let us search their friend. So I'm starting. I wonder which trail to follow. Okay. Shoot across and do stuff for you, buddy. Get there. Surely this is the one. Let me get the stun off. Guess we're getting hides, right? Surely you're coming over here, right? Got the stun off. Coming all the way in here, or? Come again. Hey, now we finally get help. Right, surely. Fuck, where are you going now, dude? This will have cleared it out, right? And there's another hollow. Yeah, it's her. Yeah. All right, let's read through the trigger because I don't want to bug the quest out. So. Let's see. He's just, look at the guy's doing some damage. Nice. Get it, buddy. You're bugged or what? There we go. Fear of the creatures diminished thanks to you. Please visit me in the Rockway where I can thank you more formally. Don't port me back out there, dude. I just want to just port me right back outside here. And I can go the scorpions. Thank you. Thank you. Scorpions first. Man. What a zone. What an entry into the expansion, like the expansion, right? Like this is a high bar. Now typically I'll say this and I'll call it now. Maybe I'll be wrong. Sometimes things thin out towards the end of the expansion, right? You're trying to make a really good first impression. Get time crunch, you know, the release date nears, your window closes, right? Tired out, things happen. You burn through the salaries. So let's see if they can hold this high of a bar all the way through to the end of the expansion here. Be interesting. But again, you know, I'll say this. They did it good and bad. Good and bad was amazing. Good and bad through and through. From start to finish. Main story quests and side quests were really good. I think King's Gondor was kind of seemed like it was certainly the lightest bit of content that I've seen released from the dev studio to date. The Courses of Umbar expansion I think was really good. All right, let's get in here. Do it. We need a lot of scorpions to kill probably, huh? Get the stingers, buddy. These are normie guys. Man, these hits are really weak. The amount of health these guys have is not the defense that they have actually is a lot. Because I mean I can do 50k and nothing. See how much damage I'm doing? Not a lot at all. Sting of these creatures is painful. If I had not brought some draughts with me to counteract their sting, I do not think I could continue. Fortune has won me though. You're my companion. Let us contain this creature. Hey, see, we knew we'd come back here. At least they're not like scuttling underground and stuff. Here's our boy. That's a big hit. There we go. Done and done. Now, what's at this door, though? Thank you. Fought like warriors and put the bees down. Indeed, we did. And we'll port back to Suru. Maybe you'll take us back there. Nope. Suru we go. Got them in 2 different spots. That's interesting. Go up. Is that his new post? Alright. Talk my goose.
Do you have need of something?
Up the base of spears.
There is much to be
The
done,
venom.
and fewer hands by which to do.
Marsh leaves from the riverbanks.
What
The
new
relic
has
from
come in
base from Eshadar. Defeat Ordokai bandits and Eshadar. Awesome. Awesome. Everything coalesces. Okay. You do it. Everything points over there. Alright. Let's come up from the south. Rich node. Blessings be upon us. Boom. Man, guys, we have so many rich nodes. So many items, too. Alright, finally get across this bridge. And go up to Eshadar. I mean, how many quests do you think you're going to be over here? At this quest area? Gonna explode. Crossing the Rackwade. Very cool. That looks intense. Kidûru Marshes. What is this? Hold on. Zoom through here real quick. And not stop. That suck. Maybe sent down here. Writer. Rich node, blessing be upon us. Jesus, man. So many. So many of these. And a person. We saw them earlier. Cheer with them. We'll curve. Just follow the road. I don't mind following the road. This looks very cool. Unlike anything I think we've ever seen in LOTRO. I didn't think we, you know, we never thought we would see anything like these environs in Lord of the Rings. I think nobody ever imagined that. I think Rings of Power kind of created an appetite for this, maybe. We're obviously just following this up and around into seed pod stuff is nuts. I don't know what they want us to do with that stuff. Pop-ins. The one thing is, like, we didn't get any of this coast accessible, or at least part of one of these zones. Interesting to go up there at some point. So I'll go over here and grab the reeds. Budding supplies. Otherwise, kind of more wildlife we've seen before. So 12 lilies. Rich node, man. Rich node after rich node after rich node. Crazy amount. Look at this high point. Whew, that view. We need 12 lilies. There. See here. Rich node. Sure. Flies, like a herd of flies. Holy shit. We're definitely gonna get sent down here from that settlement, I imagine. And we can gather it too. Look at that. Give me the lily. Couple of marsh lilies over here, okay. This one, we have to get off that way. We can get quite a few actually over here. Good. Not to go too far then. This guy. What are you doing out away from the mountains? Sometimes I think in LOTRO there's too many spawns. North. This will have gotten all the lilies. We can get that. And get these buzzing flies too. Across here. Chasing us. Got all those, nice. And we hit our settlement. Beautiful. Settlement is this. This. What are you? Nothing? Okay. Oh, wow. A full-fledged settlement. And the assets kind of like stand out like a sore thumb, though. Interesting art. We haven't seen the architecture yet. Or got quests. Gha Nêkha. Away. Hey. Stable master.
It is a new day.
Milestone. You. Over here. You.
What say you, traveler?
Take the broken wheel. Oh, we'll take the wheelwright guy in Iridír. We'll talk to him. Finally, he has a quest. Please, would you let us say it? I am Kami, and that is Akashi with the horses. We are horse traders and came to the Ambarûl in search of customers interested in purchasing our fine animals. We're led to believe that the Ordokai were defeated here, but that is not true. I'm thinking of Iridír. The Ordokai are more likely to steal our horses than buy them. We turn around and instead to go to Iridír, but curse it all, one of our wagon wheels broke. We'll go to the wheelwright. Yep, of course.
Today is a
Gather
good
flies
day.
and shit. Okay, the scorpions are closer. Oh, you got another quest. Bite to eat and collect crunchy vegetables for the horses. Okay. I'm gonna go do the scorpion thing first. Wow. You thought this wasn't vast, it is. We gotta get the specific ones from there. There's that cluster, so the scorpions on this one area. But then over in the dunes, that's the next zone, so obviously avoid that. Need I think what? Sweep again. Big hits. Right. And we'll shoot across. Oh, that was a quest giver. And up and around. All good. We meet our boy here. We're going to Iridír. Looks like it's on a swamp. So yeah, so nothing but empty space out here. And I think empty space makes I've said this in many probably many episodes ago, but empty space makes a world more believable. I think a lot of games try to maximize on the available space and they kind of jam-pack landmarks and settlements and distance doesn't feel real, especially so when you combine that with the fast travel, right? In this game, there's still fast travel, but that it takes you a long time. It takes you a long time to get from point A to point B because the world is large. And to its credit, it does a great job of representing that distance. And I'm trying to figure out if there's been a zone. I'm sure you guys have heard me comment, but really all you guys out here are going to count? Where like the distance has been too, annoying or whatever, right? Everybody come here. You're doing some damage. Couldn't get that debuff off. Oh, okay, I thought we only killed 4. I was like, we definitely killed more than that. Oh. Really, that little bit took us over our horse. Grab the veggies. And then meet our boy, and then head in there. Rich node. Blessings be upon us. Easily, I don't know if Lingrous we might have had more. Just because of the sheer number of nodes, but we've had more rich nodes in this zone than ever. Ever. Crunchy vegetables, huh? These, huh? Okay. I love how there's like sickle flies and then there's like life-size flies. Like dragonflies, and like some of them are just mutants. And then see if we have to go to Iridír. Turn these in. Another rich node. I mean, and the fact that it's the same tier that we've been on. And it goes back to what I said earlier. Like, you're just flooding. Like, I'm one player. I'm one player. And since we started this expansion, like, I've probably gotten 1,000 plus. Like, almost 1,200 ore by myself. Oh, but I can feed them on my horse, huh? Okay. Right to eat.
It is a new day.
Hey. The acquaintance tier that we were looking for.
Today is a good day.
All right, let's go back to the wheelwright.
Today is a good day.
Make me not have to go out in the middle of nowhere and find wood. Like I've already found you guys plenty of wood. Don't make me do it. Just who you want to talk to.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers
Okay.
are all about.
The dark floor. Okay, what are we in, man?
Traveler.
Iridír. I don't know where these other places are at. We haven't even been there yet. Ah, the walls would be interesting. Very interesting.
Ahâsh-zubir,
Mending the wheel? Really? You'll fear the last shores, and I will make time for. Oh God. The wheel. What do you need?
It is a new day.
Okay. Need to bring the colt. You better not make me go around everywhere, buddy. Do not send me across Hellsap Acres, okay? Done enough.
Today is a good day.
You'll be able to get a tub of water from the fishing dock. As long as it's not like, if they were gonna send me down there to get that fishing water, oh, I'd be, ooh, be a different kind of upset. Not the fishing dock that we were looking for. Tub of water right here. You're gonna let me carry that, aren't you? There's gonna be I'm probably gonna have some that are gonna be all the way over there, huh? So like one's close, one's a little bit further away, one's really far away. I get it. Got you.
It is a new day.
That says Heavier is the most important. Go to Enderman and pick up my lunch. Emmenden? Yeah. Oh, the chef. The chef, right? Here? Okay, yeah.
Nico, it
Bring
is good
Aaron
to
Bear
see
his
you.
lunch. Nothing by your own if you're hungry. Okay? Fair, fair. Hey, manning the wheel.
Nico, it is good to see you.
And got my repaired wagon wheel. Thank you, sir. At least we don't have to carry it all the way back, huh? Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something?
Hastalgur, stranger.
All right, we take that back. All right, Kami.
This valley belongs to the Shagâni
Yeah,
and
now.
no one else.
Nothing? Sweet. We helped everybody here. And now? Main story quest. And a couple more quests here, apparently. So is he gonna fight with us, maybe? Prepare for war. Interesting. Okay. Here. All right, let's fight. Ready? Just come here. Thank you. Explosives, huh? Interesting. What are they gonna blow up? Oh. Oh, we get this guy behind us. Get it here. Big hits. what else we got here? Oh, it looks like I have to go up. I'm surprised this is in a group area. This is crazy. The density here is nuts. A relic vase. Oh. Oh, the relic is probably going to be in the water because it's like left over from the previous city. Okay. They block this off. They can go over it for whatever reason. Everybody gather up. We're doing pretty good damage and we're taking pretty good damage here, so. Alright, boats. Out. But I wonder if that's if the story is gonna send us right back here. You know what I mean? Do an amphibious assault here. Can't. So you can actually get caught up in that current. You see how the water moves differently in the middle there? You can actually get caught up in that current and you take damage. We learned that in another episode. Earlier in the journey. The explosion's a little much. Yeah, so we'll zoom around and go. Explore the storehouse. The density here is really good, though. I mean, you could deed up there pretty quick. You grab a group, man. I wonder if it'll give it to us. Even under the these. Go. Slide. We get the vase that's surely in the waterway. Like base right there. And there's no aggro. Wait. Back to Iridír. Actually. Go to Suru, turn that in. Right? Because he's not in 2 spots, is he? We'll take that back. Surely that's the last quest he's going to have for us here. Before we shove off to the next zone. Rich note again, man. A record number of rich nodes in Ambarûl, guys. What are they building here, though?
There is much to be done.
For the parties here will rejoice in thinking of thinking of the Ordok your ranks. I continue to ask too much of you. Thank you.
Do you have need of something?
On the journey south, I want to live as the Shagâni live. I want to use the land as a bounty to survive. Again, however, the eyes of my leader are upon me. Not leave my post. All 12 of those things better be right here, buddy. Better be right here. Okay, so the hinds count too. Good deal. Thought it was gonna be like things we had to click on. Thankfully, it's not. Got the stun off. Oh, here we go. Look at all this. The bounty. Got the stun off again. Heart, the serval here. It's 10 and 11. You running, buddy? Why are you running? What? And one more. Go. Deliver it to our boy. Got everything he wants, everything he needs.
There is much to be done.
I hope I should see you once I cross the bridge into Kidûru. Cross the Ikorbâni. Okay.
And fewer hands by which to do it.
Okay, he wants to see his girl? Smoke again. Do it. Chill. Hey, wait, where's the... I don't see the tobacco. Where's the tobacco at? I see why you're so generous, but I think after the time we spent traveling and speaking, I know it is because of your nature. Whatever drives you is insatiable or true goodness. I've never met anyone so selfless and honest. It is refreshing. As you move on to Kudzagin, I hope to find the woman Ashami. I'll use all I learned here in Ambarûl of the Shagâna evil culture to prove to her that I am worthy. Wait for a girl. I have another confession. Much of what we did together and what you did for me alone was to secure her affections. What a guy. I don't know if it will work, but I have not stopped thinking about her since she wandered into the last conversation. Wandered into our last conversation.
And the winds fair.
He should not take caution not to press women. She may not return his affection. I'm aware. I only wish to make my case and prove my value to her. I'm not fool enough to think I can change her mind should she reject me. Okay, I did not mean to cut her short. Okay, we couldn't even read his last dialogue there. Okay. Dr. Rafuz, he is where? Ah, we got two things vectoring us there. Interesting. Let's report back to Iridír. Turn this in. Gotta be it, right? Unless they fan us out somewhere else. We've explored nearly every inch of this place. Unless we go back to Eshadur. I mean, there's a chance we have to go back to that place. To the... Yeah, over here, right? Surely, you're good, right?
Travel with care, friend. Dangers.
So,
are
Dreamer
all
Captain, that
about.
while scouting, you discovered that Urdakai are loading wagons of black powder, and she looks concerned. I'm glad you saw this, but it's not good news. Please return to Garazi and tell her that this. You want to hear from this one who witnessed them. So I wonder if we'll have to go in there. We'll have to go in there as part of the main story quest with our gang and clear it out, or if she's just gonna send us back there to destroy the things. Which one do you think it is? No, we want both of these. Okay. Crippling the enemy.
You return.
Those wagons are meant for us, and I have little doubt that they are. There can only be one target.
I suspect the Ordekai have decided.
Ah, they're gonna try to blow the Rackwade up.
Then nobody can.
Okay. Ordekai have been contesting us for the control of the Rackwade, but there have been only small daily skirmishes thus far. Okay. I think those wagons are for destroying our makeshift bridge there. We will be completely cut off from the rest of Shagâna if they succeed. Do not allow this to happen. Please, if you think you're able to return to Mehêtur, destroy that black powder. 4 of them. If you are capable of helping further, please do so. She is the widow of my son, Talax, and is truly like a Demuri, a daughter to me. Okay, so she may have something for us to do too.
I understand the tasks I gave to you and your traveling companions have been completed.
Master Rulers of Umbar will prove useful allies to me after all. I'm satisfied. I will help you in any way I can. My folk are at your service, and you will have the hospitality of Iridír, such as it is in these days of strife. Interesting.
If your prey will set upon journeying further east, he will have found the road into Ahâsh-zubir blocked.
He did, indeed. We saw that too. He would need to travel south instead, a longer road and a harder one through the rocky land beside the desert, but necessary. If you go that way in pursuit of him, I will see that you have the provisions and supplies you need for your journey. With Rahazi on the eastern side of the lodge, she will tell you where your companions can rest, and rest well before you depart. If you dream, rue it not. The dreamless sleep holds no wisdom. Rahazi, talk to me, Goose.
My mother says you are to rest for the night before leaving Iridír.
Sleeping mats on the west side of the lodge have been prepared for the use of your company, but I cannot promise they will be comfortable. Here, I'll give you feather pillows to distribute among your companions. Gave one to the man Shagâna ready, for he stood near when my mother gave me the command. He was grateful for us, so grateful my face reddened with embarrassment. They were just pillows. I would not describe them as soft. Okay, she's giving us pillows. It'd be funny if like they stacked on our. So why are we not talking to this guy though? You notice how we said nothing to this guy yet? Very interesting. So okay, everybody else is gonna come back in here apparently. Very interesting. And then that warrior ring is still bugging me. Nestor, I hope you're doing great. You're back. Let's give them all to our people. Feather pillow, perhaps some others among the Timur would accept such a gift, but I do not look for comfort when I rest during the evening hours.
I do not look for
Okay, sleeps with an eye open. Interesting.
Evening hours.
Interesting. Go. Gordon.
Feather pillow. That is very kind of our hosts.
Thank you very much for this. I have not had much occasion to rest comfortably in recent weeks. How odd to speak to you. So, my friend, I have not forgotten how I ruled the time of my recovery in Leafshade's Grove. When I awoke from my wounded stupor as Nestin Nasorne. Then I had nothing but time to rest, and the inactivity cut deeply. Okay?
It has been years since I slept among pillows.
And I think I would find that as comfortable as once I did. You may keep them. Perhaps my brother will have an extra. Wow. He is roughing it.
My manor house in Ahâsh-zubir has dozens of pillows, artfully arranged by Mehêtur throughout every room. But they are far away.
This one will transport me back home while I sleep, and no doubt give me the pleasant dreams of my home and hearth. I'll see Meshka when I close my eyes. You may need to shake me awake in the morning with some force. I may not want to leave her embrace, awakening on the hard ground of Iridír. This is not to speak poorly of the hospitality of its people, you understand. And then our boys, Rothog and his beasts, where are they at? Okay.
Feather pillows? Huh.
I do not think I have much use for such a thing as this. You can keep it. I will follow the example of my friend Harshak, who sleeps anywhere he wishes and requires nothing. Can we go back to the camp? And sleep? What's going to happen? Do you think we're going to get raided or anything? Making it as comfortable as you can. What's going to happen here?
Rest well. If you should dream, rue it not. The dreamless sleep holds no wisdom.
What do you think we're seeing? A citadel of the winds, huh? We see Ziggurat that I've been calling for her ever since she came this way, but she has not responded. She will not turn back from this course. What's happening here? God, the living memory? And living memory, yeah, okay. Do I get to fight these things? There's a spider on the side of the wall, too. Hold on. What's this? Cool dancer. You must hope for sunlight, I suppose. I look where the score is. No shit. Once to go for the end of the War in the Ring, the leader of the heirs of Casimir stood on the deck of the Night Jewel, defying Aragorn and the army of the dead in what proved to be his final moments. Give one name, but I know you by another. What the? Bane of Umbar. Forgive not distrust, stranger, but we have reason to be wary. It's hard, heavy work, and there are fewer of us than there. Are we seeing like a vision? I got this with some of our fellows before now, but no one seems to know where Seduk has gone. Maybe he spirited Balakad out of the city and now seeks to rejoin Master. I'm defeated, my son, but you must carry on my legacy. Where's the boy at? Grow strong. Bring death to each of our enemies. Okay. Where am I saying left gone? She spoke of wishing to meet me with the Kinta elves. Do you think she has gone to see Shanthar, the elf warden of Arwath? In my focus? Holy shit. Grim Saltherin, Nufulg, and Gurzot. Who are these people? This is not the Grove, no. Somehow your unconscious mind knows this wrath to be the Nazgul known as the Annals of Gondor as the Grim Saltherin. This is a vision of distant past when the Nazgul still lived. Shit. My lord, if you would only tell us what the Master seeks. A secret power hidden from him. Hidden from the Master? How can such a thing be? Silence. Continue the search. Okay. Very interesting. Must be deadly power indeed if the Master seeks it. We've got orcs here. Power could be beyond his own. We're a star. We're not there yet. Keep your eyes open. Could we be finding it for ourselves? Ah, you have always been a fool in the fool. And the scorpion conjured by your mind. Revealing unreality as Gordon's verse emerges from the body of the scorpion, she cautioned us that the creatures possess great reserves of patience. They may not lie in wait for hours, hidden from careless observation and strike without warning. Where are we at now? Ah, Thorngwith, Valley of the Secret Shadow. This is an emerald. Oh, wow. We have not been here in forever. Even see through the haze of unreality conjured by your dreaming mind, you can see the lines of care and worry in Wizard's face. Some great effort has left its mark upon him, and his exhaustion is apparent in every movement. No traitor, the spirit remains. It can never leave its prison. I believe the contest is finished. Each of us has exhausted our will. Why are we back here? I should not have fled, Mehêtur. I can be shamed. I am shamed by my cowardice. Be not shamed, Iridír, for Megalem is both ancient and powerful. Only I or one of my orders stand and speak with him, and then only briefly. Did you learn of aught of use from that terrible spirit? For many days, Megalem whispered to me from the stone. I came to understand he was a prisoner. I know not the precise reason for which trying to imprison him, though I might make a guess. The chains that bind him within the statue remain unbroken. The Dark Lord must have drawn upon other source to fashion these bonds. They survived his own defeat, the sorrow of Megalem. My struggle with the captive spirit has revealed that much. He taunted the Dark Lord with a secret, claiming that his power was beyond Soren, impossible for even the terrible sorcerer to harness. His power is beyond all living memory. As I strived against Megalem, he repeated these three words over and over again: beyond living memory, beyond living memory. I believe Megalem thought to ensnare me with the promise of knowledge, simply to steal my powers and use them to break from his prison. He was more capable than he expected. His words troubled me. My ranger friend, a power beyond Sauron. Beyond living memory. Interesting. Legacy of Morgoth is what the expansion's name is, so. Wonder. Ruh-roh. I love the by the way, the dialogue from her when she said like dreamless sleep is not, offers no wisdom. That was really good. Really good writing. All right, talk to me, Goose. Interest Iridír.
Given my thanks to Gehazi for the accommodations.
Sleep well. At the very least, I remember nothing. I believe my sleep was untroubled.
Something has troubled you. I see it on your face. Your sleep was troubled by dreams.
We're not speaking, but here, let us later discuss our dreams in private.
I did not sleep well in the night, but I have determined it will not adversely affect my morning.
Okay, we get more might out of this. This is better for us, I think. It gets further away in every passing hour, and we have already spent enough of them sleeping or trying to sleep.
Gehazi has supplied us with food and water, with which we can restock for the journey ahead.
Be sure you have enough of each in the days of the shipboard service to Gondor. A few things were necessary, stocking the large of the ship with water and food. After all, you might not set foot upon land for days or weeks. Travel afoot now, not by ship, but with the Ambarûl state of the land of the south reminds me of my past voyages. Maybe little opportunity in the days ahead to restock our supplies. I'm sure you have what you will need from Gehazi's provisions. Okay. We're going to equip that. Get more might. Oh, here we go. Restocking water. Interesting. Restocking food. We'll take.
No one provides something of value without gaining something in return.
What does the leader of these folk ask from us? No one provides something of value without getting something in return. Belender said this Gehazi mentioned a prize of some kind to him. That was a man? Not only that, but some among our company have accepted gifts from the Ambarûl. They have queried and admired some new arrows he was gifted, and one of the craftsmen here mended the old Gondorian's boots with clean stitching and fresh patches. What is Gehazi's price for these supplies and these gifts for her people? From her people. Okay. More importantly, now that they have been accepted, how will we refuse the cost, she asks. She's a new arrival. Ah, she's going to come with us, Gehazi? Going to join us, maybe?
My mother has commanded that I join your traveling company.
I'll serve as your guide within the lands through which you travel, and my knowledge of Shagâna people will be of help to you. In this way, my mother has also hopes to secure the bonds of friendship between the Ambarûl and the people of Umbar. She can here object. There's one thing more. My mother insists and I agree that I must be allowed to combat the Uruk-hai as we encounter them on this journey. I must be permitted to diminish their ability to threaten Ambarûl if such opportunities present themselves. So she's going to have some side quests, maybe?
I approve of this warrior. What is the name of her order? The Dumuri?
I do desire to combat the Uruk-hai whenever such becomes possible. We welcome this warrior woman to our band.
Gehazi has done much for us, and to provide her own daughter as a guide is more than I expected.
Hope her requirement that she be permitted to fight the Uruk-hai will not prove an inconvenience, but we should set out. The road ahead will be a long one. We will worry about the price Gehazi has called for us to pay another time. Let's depart and travel to the southern reaches of Ambarûl. The road runs into the Kurdzigin. Once there, we will plan our further course. So let's go destroy the barrels.
Today is a good day.
And be on our way. Hold on, there was something there. Did we hit dismiss in enough time or no? Good here. The LOTRO lag. All right. Please. All right. 4 barrels, right? We got that. All these. A little LOTRO lag again. And they are really getting to it. Probably one there. Two here, 3 here. Okay. And the lag is something else. I can't believe we're not getting big hits like we should be. All right. 3 here. Big hit here. One hit. Boom. Man, came together pretty easily. Go back to our girl. And back to the Rackwaid. We'll go to Chiru. Oh, this would be great. This would be great. Oh, we actually have to go back to boy here. Okay. Well, let's do that real quick. Make sure he doesn't give us a follow-up. Rafu's better not tell us. Better not tell us to go back there.
This valley belongs to the Shagâni and no one else.
For mysterious one that is for certain, but I cannot say that I am not grateful. Okay. Well, let's see if, actually if he's back there.
Ahâsh-zubir, stranger.
Oh, this must be for the rep thing. We're not Rafuz is not here, right?
Is there something you need?
Oh no, he is here. Wow. Oh no, there's the assistant. Okay.
Fair winds to you.
You got any column? Okay, speak with one of our quartermasters, see what they offer.
Ahâsh-zubir, stranger.
Yeah, they give us the same rep stuff, don't they? Bird call and friend. Okay. Well, with our band here, this is a perfect place to end. Get into this archway here. We'll turn. That is Ambarûl, the first zone in the Legacy of Morgoth expansion, coming out of Umbar. It was great. Questing was great. The flow of the questing was great. Some reused soundtracks, I can tell. The environment was good. The mob density was actually better than I've seen in a while. Really made me feel like I had to use and execute my class skills in a way I haven't had to before, and especially at max level. We got some progression in the main story, obviously. Some interesting additions to the cast here. The solo story instances where we got to do the smoke breaks, I thought that was really cool. The entry of the elves there to the north, I'm interested to see how much they play out in the remaining zones, or if that was just a little glimpse. The questing that actually leads you to the rep vendors, I thought that was really cool. It makes them feel like a more integral part of the world instead of just a mechanic, right? Or a feature. And yeah, I mean, and then just a ton of rich nodes that we got. Let me point that out here at the end. It was just a ton of rich nodes. But yeah, really well breadcrumbed. The vectors were good. I didn't feel like we were doubling back too much. And the scale's there. This zone feels huge. It's connected to other zones, and we can see off into the distance. And the vistas that we got, even looking back at Umbar at the beginning of the zone here, I thought was really cool. And I can't wait for more. So guys, as always, until next time. Bye-bye.